Hey, how's the party people doing, eh? Welcome in, welcome in, eh? Hi, Punk, how you doing? Oh my god, I got the phlegms going on, eh? That's disgusting. Welcome in, everybody, eh? How is everybody doing? I hope that everybody's doing good. I hope that everybody's having a good night. How's y'all doing? Hold on, let me put on my social media, eh? That I'm going live, eh? Speaking about social media, hold on, eh? Let me boop. And there we go, eh? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Let me go into the thingy. Why is my thing not loading, eh? My thing is not loading, eh? Big training, some co-workers will probably be mostly lurking. No worries. I know that you are indeed a busy man or people, eh? I don't know, a person. Hold on. There we go, eh? I basically appeared like, you know, a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's doing good, man. This is a nocturnal stream, if I ever, you know, did one. Because I wanted to stream normally, you know, in my normal schedule, but I couldn't do it. I had an event, you know, work cold, and I was like, would I be able to stream, man? And it turns out that I couldn't. So I'm now streaming right now, as I'm speaking, you know, like, ooh, So you guys will see skunging at night, you know, skunging at night, And yeah, that's basically, you know, the whole shebang about it, you know. It do be like that for real, We made it though, yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, everybody who's just joining in and who just, you know, decided to be here. So if you guys, you know, are working the night shift, you know, tell your co-workers to hit the like button and subscribe. I don't know. I'm also you know, testing the vertical feature on YouTube, and I don't know how good that is. I did try using a different like canvas for YouTube vertical, but turns out that the old method of using two scheduled streams for YouTube, you know, one for vertical and one for horizontal, didn't work out for me. I don't know why. And the plugin that I was using, A2 vertical, it consumed a lot of GPU usage. I don't know why. So I'm right now resorting to basically leaving YouTube automatically like crop my vertical stuff, and I don't know how good that actually like looks. Oh, thank you. I don't know how good that actually looks, but it should look okay. I have food, everybody. I now have food. I don't know. To anybody who's watching on YouTube, hi. I don't know if I look cropped. Like, this is me, you know. Hi, everybody. And yeah, I'm basically gonna be doing that for whenever you know, Resident Evil 9, you know, releases. But I don't know how good that's gonna be, you know. I do gotta say, if anybody who's, you know, gonna be streaming Resident Evil 9 is watching this stream right now, a word of advice. No spoilers, by the way, just a word of advice. This happened with Resident Evil 4 Remake whenever it came out, at the beginning of its life cycle or whatever. If you guys are streaming RE9, I would advise you to see if your stream like goes smoothly. If you see that your streams are stuttering quite a lot, or if your game freezes, or if it, you know, crashes, or if your whole PC crashes, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, or just a GPU in general, man, if you're streaming with your GPU, change it so that you're streaming with your CPU, because that extra little headroom that, you know, your GPU needs in order for, you know, for the stream to go smoothly, leave it for the game. Just stream with your CPU instead, because otherwise you won't be able to, like, you know, have the best of experiences, I guess. This doesn't apply if you have like a newer GPU or something, you know. If you have like a 3070 and below, yeah, you may need to stream with your CPU instead, because otherwise, you know, that's just a word of advice for anybody who's, you know, gonna be streaming RE9 with like high settings and, you know, HDR and ray tracing and whatever, you know. But for the rest of us, you know, with a more modest kind of kind of configuration, eh? Then yeah, we may want to stream with the CPU. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Maybe they did optimize the game like really good. Then you know, I guess we will see it. But for now, I'm definitely gonna be enjoying doing Resi 9, Resi 4 today. Resi 4 OG, because I don't know how long till I finish it. I don't know if I'm gonna be starting streaming RE9 whenever I do my next stream. Maybe I will see. And if we manage to finish this today, then yeah, I mean, I guess I could, you know, stream RE9 next stream. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I know. Maybe you guys know. Hit the like button and subscribe if you guys know it. But for the rest of us, yeah, I don't really know it. So what's new, y'all? I haven't been doing quite much. I have not been editing anything new. I've been thinking about doing 2 projects of my own. I've been thinking about doing my first YouTube, like, you know, essay. And it's gonna be about Silent Hill 1, especially about Harry Mason. Not so much as a character, but as a father. So, you know, fatherhood has been quite an interesting topic to, you know, for me, because I'm not a father, but I do consider sometimes, you know, maybe being one. So maybe, you know, knowing you know, this song, maybe knowing, you know, everybody's, you know, point of view about fatherhood could, you know, very well help me when it comes to that video. And I've also been meaning to you know, start composing again. I'm gonna be making music just like this song. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll see what kind of music I do. Also, by the way, this is my pop filter. And then the beat drops. This is the kind of music that I listen to when I that's the kind of music that I listen to when I. By the way, that sample is from Shenmue. It's when you work with the sailors, I believe. Or maybe it's in the second game, I don't know. You lift boxes. And then that guy makes that sound, and that's the sample of the song. Ain't that amazing? Anyways, let's get on with the game so that we can have everything and anything. So let me get that going on. Let me get that Resi 4 going on. We all love Resi 4. Ain't we all? And we do all English, please. And then the beat drops. Anyways, let me bring up the game so that you guys can see everything and anything. I gotta remember that I'm using lossless scaling, although I definitely should not, because there's no real reason to do that. But alas, I like my 120 FPS magic, or whatever, you know, you guys may call it. Axiom Verge. I have not played that game before. Have you guys played Axiom Verge before? I certainly have not, and I don't know what to think about it. Also, I should grab my controller right now. You guys will hear the game first. You guys won't really see it until I get that thing going on. Let's see. RE4 is sounding, y'all. The RE4 do be sounding, but do be it looking? I don't really know. Preview scaling, no. Projection, yes. I want to see this game. I want to see this game working with me, not against me. Lost Judgment. I've been playing Lost Judgment recently. It's alright. The premise of the game, at least the story, is quite good. I don't really know so much about the whole, you know, side quests and everything, but I like them. I like them quite a lot. Let's see. Am I using? Hold on. Am I by the beard of red beard or whatever? Am I using the thingy? No, I'm glad. Okay. And Resi 4 should show up in 3, 2, 1. A million? Uh-oh, I think we have a moment, chat. Hold on, Let me see if by a miracle of life I can make this thing actually appear. This wouldn't happen if I wasn't so greedy with my frames. Actually, no, never mind. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. There we go. We have the game, everybody. We have the game. Do you guys know that we have the game? Well, we have the game. You guys just lost the game. Anyways, let's see. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. The last time that I remember, we recouped Ashley. And I say recouped as if she was like a lost asset. No, we basically reunited with her. I do know that this game has like 5 chapters, I believe. So maybe I will be able to finish this game today.
Got some rare.
I don't really know.
What are you buying?
What am I buying indeed? What can I... I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Reload speed. I like the mine thrower, but I don't really know if it, justifies the price. I may up the firepower of this thing, maybe? I mean, it headshots things right out of the bat, so I really shouldn't.
What are you selling?
What am I sailing indeed? Sailing, eh?
Come back anytime.
Man, if I could. Take me back. Take me back tonight. I'm glad that my voice is, coming back. What was I doing before, by the way? What was I indeed doing? I have not gone here, not gone there, not gone anywhere. I need to go back so that I can go like, and then I go. If I manage to do that, hold on, I think I can. Just let me get this thing. Let me get that thing, y'all. So let's see. I know that my thingy is quite a mess right now. Green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow. I should make some space for everything and anything. Hold on. If I can get to know your name, well, if I can trace your private number, baby, eh? All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving heart. Watch, here I come, eh? Hey. Well, now that's gonna come. Let's see. What else? I do have the Magnum ammunition, but I don't know if I'm too thrilled about it. I know that the Magnum is really good. I have a ton of flash grenades. Should I leave some more space for my stuff? I don't really know. I'm gonna move these things down so that I can get more cool space. You know for a fact that I'm using this rocket with Salazar. Me llamo Ramon Salazar. And you're watching Disney Channel, eh? Yeah, right. Maybe I could put this thing, And let me close Spotify. It's not letting me look at the chat right now. There we go. Man, you haven't played this game in probably 15 years. Big nostalgia. It's back to even say that, but yeah, definitely. This game is 20 years old, actually. And it's gonna be 21. 21? Because this game released in 2025. Yeah, we're getting older. And, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, eh? Absolutely wild, yeah. I still remember, not when this game came out, but when this game was popular. I remember, the whole personality. Resident Evil 4 has this sort of cool personality that you only get through mid-2000s Japan culture, I believe. Everything had to be epic and, wild. Not my best layout, but here we are. I put this thing here. I mean, I guess it would be better if I just put this thing here. I didn't really intend to, spend that much time with this thing, but here we go. Doesn't look the best, but it doesn't look the worst. Although... There we go. No wasted space now. Well, except for the square. There we go. Lovely, we love to see it. It's still the same square left, you know. For example, I was discussing this with Stooge, if you guys know who Stooge is. The Stooge, eh? Shoutouts to the first Stooge 7. Oh, that's high up result. But this game has the same sort of coolness factor as Soul Eater. I don't know if you guys remember Soul Eater. I do. And it definitely has the same kind of vibe, like being cool and being badass, and you know, going here and going there and doing all sort of cool stuff, you know, sick flips and everything. It reminds me quite a lot of Soul Eater. I guess there's not a lot of, you know, direct connection, technically speaking, but I guess since I was experiencing this, you know, the two things at the same time. That's why it reminds me of a Soul Eater. Soul Eater. There's something over here. What do? Oh wait, hold on. Isn't this the place in which the guy will squash us? I believe it is. Let me push. Commander, let me push. I guess it doesn't really have to be centered. You stay here. Wait. There we go. But I love Soul Eater. I remember, you know, having a lot of cool times just, you know, being around on the internet and being like, hey, Soul Eater. And it's basically the same with this game. Oh, hello.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's
What you
see if
mean?
you can survive this time.
I find it funny how Ashley just, you know, panics in the scene. Bro, look at him run, eh? I just love it how she panics and she's like, oh, like, you know, everything's lost. Like, how dare you? How dare you? You know, doubt Leon, you know? Yeah, definitely. Runs like a V. I mean, if he looks like a V and he runs like a V, it's definitely a V, you know? And not the kind of pollinating V, eh? Eh? What am I missing? And also, isn't there like 2 of these rooms? I remember something similar. This might be a little bit of, you know, oh, hello. This might be a little bit wild of me to say, but...
Mátalo.
Mátalo.
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Hello, may I help you? Oh, what? Let's do it with the TMP, let me just, there we go.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
We did it, everybody. And you know, this connects with what I was saying. We did it. I've been thinking about maybe, you know, I'm gonna be hung, skinned alive for this, but I may sell the Red 9. You hear me out. The TMP gets really strong right at the end of the game. The Queen's something. So I don't know if I have it in me to actually like keep the Red 9 or not. You know, there comes a time in which the TMP gets really like, you know, absurdly strong. But there's the thing. This is my first professional run, so I don't really know if the TMP is as good as it is in, you know, in normal. I know that what I just said is like really sacrilegious, but you know. Did I miss anything else? I may have missed something else. Who knows? anything here? Anything that may be quite inconspicuous. But what could it be? I don't really know that that's the thing. I'm glad that, you know, this game is not programmed so that you get, you know, killed in, you know, in contact or at contact. Where could that thing be? You don't suppose it is, you know, over here? Where could this treasure be? I'm definitely not in the right place anyway. Lamau, I'm sorry. The chessboard. Elegant chessboard. Every Resident Evil game has to be at least a chessboard, you know? At least in some way, shape or form. Or reference or whatever. Are we not gonna get smooshed again? So if I go here, I really cannot go here again. So let's just go. I swear there's two rooms in which we can get, you know, smooshed. But that may be my silly little brain being like, maybe not. Get on with it. Also, what, you know, how's the audio of the game? I hope that the game has, you know, some cool audio balancing with my voice, my sweet voice. Water. I love water. Do you guys love water? You guys should love water. So here we are. Where? I don't know, but here we are. I should be able to get over here and then get here so that I can go all the way around here. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna get that. Do I even have enough room? I don't think so. That's why I say that I may. Oh wait, hold on. We have enemies. That I may sell the red 9. Oh, Ashley, I'm in jail. And here we are? Question mark? Oh, I went too far ahead, actually. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Can I even take? Yeah, no, I cannot take that thing. How do I go back again so that I can get the red man? Oh wait, never mind. I can. Hehe, I'm just a silly Billy. Yeah, I gotta check the map again. What about other? So if I take this one, that should be the ticket. The tick of the cat? Ticket. Have y'all any tried keto or like keto? You know, keto dieting? How does that even work? I really don't know. Granted, I've never tried, at least, you know, knowingly, any diets. So I don't really know how that works. But keto, how do you even do keto? What constitutes as keto dieting? You don't suppose it means, you know, you're eating in the ghetto or something, you know? I need to go here. Luckily there's no enemies around, so we can just leisurely go around. And speaking about leisurely, there should be something. Oh, Lewis. They'll pay for what they did to you. Or something of the sorts. Hello. Oh, merchant. Do you guys think that the merchant will make an appearance in RE9? It would be lovely. But then again, there's a lot of people who don't really want a merchant anymore. Granted, we did have one in RE8 because, you know, RE8 channels RE4 energy. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Hello. You say mátalo, I say mamakusa. Haha.
Wait.
So there seems to be more enemies. And I don't really like that. Come on, do your thing. Oh, just one bullet. Sleepy time. Eternal sleepy time, unavoidable sleep time. That's the hint that you get in in Silent Hill 1. Unavoidable sleep time. And that's creepy. Eh? To some people it is. To some people you gotta remember that it is indeed, you know, unavoidable. Memento mori, everybody.
Wait.
Okay, you wait here. Suplex, eh? I'm glad I didn't kill Ashley. There we go. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. He died, you know, by a bullet to the hand. Ain't that wild? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? No, that's Hoot Wildin'. No, Hoot Wireless. I always thought that it said Who Wildin'? Who Wildin'? And I'm like, Walter? Because you know Walter Wilding? Walter White, eh? As somebody who has never seen, you know, Breaking Bad, how would you guys describe Breaking Bad to me in the worst way possible? Like, what would I be looking forward to if I ever saw Breaking Bad? Wait a little. Piggyback. Piggyback. What makes piggybacking... You know, what's the piggy part of the piggyback? Piggyback. Is it because you look like a pig or something? I don't really know. Semantics, semantics. So here we are. Hello. Yep, some gold. There's gold, I told you. Red herb, that's always lovely. We love those, we love those. I'm a very firm believer in not giving Ashley any yellow herbs until you actually like have everything. Eh? Elegant perfume bottle. Is it indentable? Incandescentable, eh? Incandescentable, eh? Examine. A luxurious looking perfume bottle with an intricate decoration. I don't think I can combine it with anything. Just fine. Eh? And here we go. We have the broken butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Let me do this. If I get to know your name, eh? If I do this, and then by some reason or another I do this, I can get a thing. There's also another treasure that I don't really always get, because I sincerely do not remember how, eh? But you can get the thing over here.
Follow me.
Follow me. Follow me. Hey, yo, Tony, you gotta follow me. Hello, I'm Resident Evil Johnson over here. I'm walking here. I'm Leon-a-Thong. Hey, you know, I got go or something. I don't really know. Yeah, I check the map like every 2 seconds. What about it? Right? I should save. I should definitely save it. Ah, the broken butterfly. It's gonna come in handy, definitely, at the end of the game. What you mean there's no need to go back? Can I not go there via other methods? I may be able to go here through here. But if I go there through here and then I go here through here, I may not go here through there, because there is here and here is there. You know it. It's just common sense, eh? That reminded me of that Spotify commercial. That's like a parody of a Spotify commercial. And it's like, do you hate when you five in the thing, when you get in the perchance of the incandescent, when the thing is induced in the thing of the in? It's just common sense, eh? Ain't that right, homies? Eh? Ain't that right? Eh? By the way, I hope that, you know, Twitch is displaying 1080p, because I do have the I have the enhanced broadcast thingy, and I don't know if it's showing 1080p. If it is, then you know, enjoy your 1080p. Because I decided to upgrade my internet for that. You know, I hope that y'all get what you all deserve. A cool streaming experience or whatever. By the way, I forgot that I have some food right here with me. I hope that I can go back and get the treasure, because otherwise, man, it's gonna suck. More space will definitely open up once I get to... Hello.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
There we go.
Thank you.
The chessboard.
Thank you.
The
Is that all?
spinals, the spinel.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Rifle. I guess it is a given that you know, you gotta up the power of this thing.
Is that all?
Reload speed is definitely good.
Thank you.
Capacity is fine. I don't mind. It's definitely gonna save us some trouble, but maybe later, maybe at the end of the game. Right now, I'm more concerned with my default weapons. Well, not my default weapons. You know what I mean? The ones that I use the most. The broken butterfly is a special case. You know, whenever you need that oomph in your life. So, if I decide to go here, no, I cannot really go back. Miniman, I could have gone here through. Can I not go down? No, I cannot really go down. Man, well, never mind. Did I get the things from here? No, man. We got that money. We got that bread. We got that holla dollar. Holla the dollar, and the dollar will holla at you. There's no need to go back. I had the impression that Leon can definitely like dodge the armors, can he? I feel like he can, but I do not remember when or why or how. How, when? Don't need to go there. Let us get the ferry. Well, it's not a ferry. You know what I mean. I tried, you know, being in a ferry. Ferry? I don't know. Not a furry, definitely not. Inside a ferry. When I went to Mexico City. And it's really wild how, you know, they have that means of transportation. It's really convenient. I feel for the people that, you know, fall down from those. Yeah, not really a need to go back. Let us get going. Let us getting going. English, please. But yeah, that's basically the whole thing. If you guys ever go to Mexico City, you know, check the ferry. Not the Ferris wheel, but the ferry. It will save you quite a ton of stuff. And if you guys get the metro or whatever, the metro card, then you guys get to use it on that thing. Ain't that lovely? Isn't that a song? Ain't she lovely? I believe that's a song. Ain't she lovely? Let me, just in case, just in you know, a rhetorical manner, let me save the game. Let me save the game. I'm going in a completely different way. Should be here. Hello. I make my entrance. My triumphant entrance. Shoutouts to anybody who's actually like managed to do this minigame, like, you know, all the way throughout, because man, it is not a bad minigame by any means. It is really fun, but it does take quite a lot of tries. I mean, if you have a skill issue, eh? Let's see, what else can I find? Ah, yeah, the answer to my questions. I should leave you here.
Wait.
Here. I'm so looking forward to it. There we go. I gotta remember that it is X and B, but it X and A, but it could also be A and B. So you gotta be extra vigilant about it. I do have my stuff though. Let me see if by a miracle of life this works. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if it works, it works, you know. Let me get my other stuff. My shotgun shell. Both the riot shotgun and the riot gun. And the striker works wonders, you know, for this kind of gas. The King's something. I just hope that this thing won't, you know, explode at me. Ooh, I'm glad that it didn't get me. Did that get them 3D? I should use the shotgun then. I'm just glad that they don't shoot. They don't shoot. They don't attack immediately, you know? Let's see. There should be some more, you know, roaming around. Do I wanna... No, not really. There's nothing that I may wanna combine. There's a green herb and another green herb. But... Decisions. Should I? Should I not? Should I yes? Skunging yes, skunging no? Speaking about... Why did my textures do not? Why did my textures not lower? I guess we'll never find out. Okay, everybody follow me. You guys do your thing. And another one for the change. You guys didn't explode. Nah, I should have saved the normal grenade. I want to get them all 3. Because otherwise it's definitely gonna be a... That actually got me a little bit. Sorry for, you know, shouting, eh? You know, whenever I play this kind of games and I take damage, I grunt with my character. I don't know why. It is a thing that I do. It happens to me as well in fighting games for X or Y reason. Well, I mean, it used to happen more often. Not so much nowadays. I guess it is the surprise of, ooh, I didn't see that coming, you know. Let me use one of these. Ah, yeah, and in this game, I was gonna say Sherry. Ashley doesn't really help you to defeat the enemies. Is this the place in which I came from? Yes. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is this really it? Right? Well, I mean, I did get the thingy, but what was that good for? I see. I get the impression that, you know, I get what is going on. Hello.
Follow me.
Follow me. Well, we get that going on. Hello. Sample retrieved. As you may have heard, Louis Serra has been disposed of by Lord Sattler. The sample is back where it belongs. I had hoped that the whole matter could be resolved without troubling the Lord. However, as long as the sample is safe, we can all rejoice, for our time is nearly at hand. Now that the sample is back in our safe hands, it'll be a bit more difficult for that troublesome woman to get it. In light of all this, it's unfortunate that Sarah had to go. Like us, he would have had a brighter future if only he had shown more faith in our beliefs. As for the other 2 Americans, the Lord has left the matter in our hands. We must not disappoint the Lord. We shall capture Ashley and take her to the Lord and dispose of the American agent. American woman. Don't remember the lyrics. American sniper. I don't have really that much ammunition. I imagine that we will eventually get more, you know, more stuff. Have I gone all the way there? Yes. Let's go get those thingies. Mátalo. Look at this guy. Let me see if by a miracle of life. I better use this, otherwise I'm gonna die. How about I use this on you?
Help me.
Oh, hi.
Need help.
Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you. I mean, the game is giving me quite a lot of cool, neat stuff for the DMP. I don't mind. I like the DMP. This guys could be a problem is that if they all decide to just, you know, launch their sights at you, which is not a pretty sight. Got it? Got it. Gotta get free, gotta get free. You take this thingy. And then you take the other thing. I was gonna say the screen is really vibrating, It do be vibing, And we vibing like that, you know? We sometimes vibe, we sometimes bob and weave, or whatever. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Come on, I can get it, I swear, Never mind, I cannot. Come on, Round 2, There we go. Let me take out the egg. I'm glad that they did change, you know, the thing that, the thing that they spawn or they give you when you kill them vipers. Mostly because it makes more sense, I guess, for the snake to be eatable. Edible? Yeah, edible. Am I not going sideways? No, I have a thing here. I have a treasure thing.
Wait.
Yeah, you wait. Look at the moon. Look at la luna. Look to la luna. Says John Romero, whatever. Oh man, I don't have anything to. Or can I? There we go. Now I get $1 million because of that. Hell yeah. I can't jump down from here. I mean, wouldn't that leave Ashley alone? Let me just reload everything that I have because otherwise it's definitely gonna suck. And down I go. If I remember correctly, this is gonna give me like 1 million colored eyes. And that's why I told you to stay there. To stay where I told you to stay. But she didn't listen.
Great. More of them.
There's always more. Look at that design, ain't they cool? Ow. Also check this out. Ow. Ah. Let me get my stuff, huh? My young greediness is gonna be the downfall of me. As long as I don't have any of them behind me, I'm gonna be fine. Kick punches all in the money. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that doesn't really make that much damage. Will take some time, eh? But true, the TMP is definitely gonna come in quite in handy for this. If it doesn't help me, you know, live, at least it will help me die. Just kidding. Oh yeah, there should be a way to actually... Hold on. There should be a way to get this this thing going down. It's going down now. Disturbing the building. Man, I'm glad that I played Persona 3 Reload. I'm sure that I would have been more glad to have played the original, but you know. Pull the lever, Kronk. Don't we all love that sound, eh? Queen, eh? Hey guys, do you like Queen? Yeah, I love their song that goes Queen. You may report the stream now, eh? Yeah, it would be like that, definitely. Okay, let's see what, you know, Duck Adventures I found over here. Let me eat the egg. Eat an egg. I wish I could buy.
Welcome.
Red herbs. What do you got? What do you got in stock? What are you buying? The striker is really, you know, around the corner. So should I invest in it? Not so sure about the mine thrower. I could get a full refill. You know, eh? I'm gonna up the capacity so that I can get that free refill.
What are you buying?
And I guess that's just about it. I have a ton of these. 3 indentations. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Right. And big guy.
Come back anytime.
In fact, I will do so now. How about that, eh?
What are you selling? Ah,
I'll buy it at a high price.
What are you buying?
Man,
What
should
are you
I
buying?
save my money for later? Am I really gonna upgrade the red 9 all the way up, or should I main my TMP? I mean, the TMP is not getting any stronger, and the red 9 is definitely is, but you know. Decisions. I'm gonna dispose of the riot gun pretty soon. Yeah. I mean, I guess it is nice to invest in it now.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah, just in case. Sure, why
Is that
not?
all? Thank you.
I'm fine with the capacities that it has now. When it comes to the rifle, it's fine. Do you have any place to save? Yes, thank you. I have some friolis here. I have some beans with me. I don't know if you guys can see them, but I have some beans. I tilt it anymore, and it's gonna spill everywhere. Pork rind. I love pork rind or rind. I don't know. Pork rind, pork rind, pork rinse and repeat. She ringed on my pork till I repeat. I mean, now that I think about it, even though I did get a ton of eyes from those guys, there's no guarantee that I will get a blue one.
I
Wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
When RE9 is gonna be tomorrow, eh? Hello, Kitty, how you doing, eh? Look at them go, eh? RE9 is gonna be probably on Friday, if I manage to finish this game. If I don't finish it today, then probably next week. Which I guess it's a good thing that I wait for it to I guess stabilize, because you know it's gonna be the first release, the first couple of days, and you know what happens when a game made with either Unreal Engine or God. Look, guys, it's Elemental. You guys know what happens with Unreal Engine 5 and RE Engine. There we go. Whenever they happen to release a year style. Oh, are they really gonna catapult me? Oh, how about now? Moritos, baby. Can I? How far away are they? They're right here. So yeah, I gotta wait for the game to, get their first patches and get their thing and be like, yes, we apologize for getting you guys a buggy mess or something, which I hope doesn't happen. But in the case that if it happens, then at least I'm gonna be ready. Uh-oh. Ow. Why am I aiming all the way up? Welcome everybody to the gauntlet. In here we run the gauntlet. There we go. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more. He died, unfortunately. I'm not referring to anybody in particular, Oh yes, we get those guys going on, because otherwise it's definitely gonna be a bother and a half. Oh Jesus Christ! I often forget that the DMP has a chance to actually like headshot people, and I love it, and I love it. I can't feel my face when I with you, Technically speaking, yeah. Ain't that true, bestie? Ain't that true? Let's see. What else I can do? Can I, by a miracle of life, get even further up? I believe I do gotta go in. Oh man, it's this part. This part can be a little bit of a hassle. If you're doing a first playthrough. I mean, technically speaking, I'm playing this game on professional mode for the first time. I have always played this game on normal, so I'm right now playing in professional mode. It's pretty good. I gotta say it's pretty good, eh? It is not extortionately hard. So, I do be enjoying that. Also, I do believe I have a synchro here. And by synchro, I mean a sincronizada. For those of you who live in Mexico. Just like me, wow! Yeah, I'm doxing myself right now, eh? Let me move stuff around. Although I know that, you know, I don't want to be a greasy gamer. But it gotta be like that sometimes, you know. My synchronizada. My synchron. It's in fact not a synchronizada. It is a tacos of beef steak. Jesus Christ, hold on. We have some century. We have some tacos right now. The biggest beef steak. Look at those tacos. Check them tacos out. That's what I'm gonna be eating tonight, chat. That's what I'm gonna be eating tonight. I'm gonna be eating good. I better go down to clown, eh? Mátalo. Hello. There doesn't seem to be any more enemies around, which is pretty good. Gotta get them grenades, them nades, them grenades. The gram 8. Could technically open it up, but at what cost, you know? I would definitely love to see Leon. How many mines is that? 3, not too bad. I definitely am looking forward to seeing Leon knifing people around. I imagine that he's gonna have a knife again. I better find another way. What did Leon say around here? I bet there's a way to raise that metal. That metal what? Lattice. Lattice? Chocolatis? There's gotta be a way. But where? But how? Colonel. Gotta find the metal lattice. If I remember correctly, there's a thing. There's a very inconspicuous thing that we can shoot. And that thing is called wood. Got wood. Ain't that the thing? Oh, there's more than one, eh? My bad. Gotta get that going on. So I already got one. What about the other one? Should be over it. There's another one, eh? Okay. I get it. I vibe with that. Let us get that thing going on. If I remember correctly, yeah. This is not where I came from, but where I am supposed to be going. Anything else that I may get here before I miss anything and everything? There is indeed a thing. If I can find it. Which I may not. Which I may do. How? When? It's actually like right next to me, I think. It's behind me, isn't it? Ritual preparation. Thanks to the efforts of the novistadores, or the novistadores, we have been able to recapture Ashley. We shall prepare for the sacred ritual as quickly as possible and make Ashley an official member of Los Iluminados. Del Norte, While we prepare for the ritual, those of you who feel inclined can attend to our American friend. We should be able to hold off our friend for at least a little while by jamming the gears in the clock tower with something. I think if we jam the gear in 3 places, it should give us enough time to prepare everything for the ritual. Now go and entertain our American tourist. Let's get that going on. And there we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, easy squeezy. She easy my squeezy. Till I get queasy, or whatever the saying goes. However the saying goes. The enemy. Resident Evil and the clock towers. Well, I mean, unless you're talking about Resident Evil 3 remake, but I have seen that people are working on a mod. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can... Or would it be better if I... Can I get him or he can get me? I don't know. Let's see. And everybody's there. But yeah, they're, you know, people are working on a Resident Evil 3 remake mod that adds in everything that they took away in the remake. Like, no joke, it is a full-on, fully coolie conversion mod. And it's basically OG RE3, but with the RE3 remake engine. And I feel, you know, I feel really happy about it. Beep, 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 beep. Let me see if there's any more enemies around. There should not be any, but who knows? Any more enemies? Whenever I do this voice, you know, it reminds me of Gex the Gecko. Slip of the tongue, baby. For as much as I have not played Gex, and for as much as I don't want to play Gex, I guess playing the demo of Gex 3D Mátalo, did an impact on me when I was a child. I don't know why. I just felt like, yes, Gex. He has style. He talks too much, but he has style, and I dig it. Kaboom. I was fully expecting more of them to actually like come, but you know who am I to judge? There was no cookie in the middle. Couple of middle of them, couple of hundred of them. I don't think I can go down that way, although I may be wrong. Hold on, I think I'm definitely wrong about this. Mátalo. Excuse me. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. I'm glad they didn't kill me. Hello. Plim, 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 plim. Hee. Why is he going down? I don't know why he's going down, but you know, he has the right idea. Kick. You guys do your thing, Do your dance at the Space Jam, alright, There we go. You don't even need to spam the TMP. That's how good it is. You just go bloop, 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 bloop. And it does all the work for you. Could there possibly be any more enemies? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, hello. If he shot at me, that would have been really embarrassing. Let me slash your foot. Oh, poor guy. He died as he lived on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. I take it that this is now open, right? Yes. Like openenglish.com, Oh, hello. Any more enemies? I'm gonna save my mine because I wanted to use the mine, but it may be a little bit too much for this. Ooh, gruesome. Man. I take it. There you go. We popping them heads, y'all. We popping them heads like the cyst, like the cyst. Mátalo. You guys will burn to death. And you guys will hopefully leave me alone. Are you guys ready for the gauntlet, eh? I wonder if I can get more than one at a time, eh? I technically can. Ooh, eh? This guy had the right idea. TMP time. Hee 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 hee. And then I get them all in one place, and then I shoot them all to death. Uh-oh. Excuse me, eh? I know that I cleared all the stuff that was in the thing, but you know. Ah, yes, so yeah. You know, between me dying because of my negligence and me killing this guy, I feel like I prefer to live. So there we go. Let me get the gold bangle. That would be a good thing. I don't really know how much the gold bangle goes for. I mean, and I know that I've already, like, you know, sold a million of those. But you know, I guess that makes me recoup everything that I lost by not getting everything and anything. Is this the room, everybody? Is this the room? You guys ready for the room? The room of the Roomba? Let me puff up my hair for no reason other than being stylish, I guess. I need a haircut. I definitely need a haircut. Let me reload everything. I feel like that would be a good idea. So where are the bells? I can hear the bells. I'm gonna die. Watch this. Actually, I should heal right now. If I somehow manage to get them before they get me, I feel like that could be a good thing. Yeah, you. Yeah, I know, I cannot go in. Oh, can they kill each other? I wonder. Excuse me. That actually got me a little bit. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can survive this. Man, I don't know. I don't only wanna... Well, I mean, I guess I have no choice. Or maybe. If I can somehow manage to get this going on, it would be lovely to see if they can, you know, basically just off each other. They really got each other. Hello. Ooh. I may not survive this, actually. Oops. We need to get that going on. Ooh, yeah. Hello. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ooh, hello. But I managed to do this, everybody. Oh my god, here's a little doggy there. I don't know if I will manage to do this. Oh, Paloma. Ooh, Paloma. Paloma just look at my tacos and she wants some. No, Paloma, I'm good. I'm surviving, man. Oh, the little baby. Oh, the little baby. Oh. Oh, I love her so much. There you go. Go get some of your food. Oh, she wants up, he said. There goes my controller. So now that I think about it, where did my controller fall? Well, did the hair? Hold on, I'm getting my controller back. You cannot get tacos. Well, I mean, I guess you can get a little bit of the steak, little baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, shoes. So this is Paloma, everybody. I know that this is a little bit of the stopping of the stream. For you guys seeing the vertical stream on YouTube, you guys are not seeing anything because YouTube doesn't allow me to. Oh, she wants. Ooh, careful. Yeah, she doesn't want to let those tacos go. Oh, but yeah, YouTube doesn't really let you select anything or customize anything. Careful, careful now. No, Paloma, you cannot get them tacos. No, you cannot get tacos, little baby. Oh, she's yawning because she's anxious. She's seeing food and she cannot get the food, and then she's like, I cannot get the food. Why can I not get the food? No, you won't eat the food. You cannot out in the cold food and then out the hot food. Careful, baby. Careful. No, baby. You cannot come up. You cannot come up. There we go. There she goes. Oh, she wants to come up any other way. No, baby. I cannot really let you get it. Oh, she got up anyway. Paloma is the one who loves giving little kisses the most, and she also loves my food because she's a little baby. Oh. Mwah. Mwah. Little baby. Ooh, who's a little baby? Ooh. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's going. She's panting. She's like, Oh, thank you. I was about to say. How far away are you from me? And how far away is the other guy? If I can somehow make them, look the other way. No, Mama, you can. Oh, she came up anyway. No, you cannot get the tacos. She's like, yo quiero Taco Bell, and she's like, oh, she's good. I love her so much. And the little baby, you want Taco Bell? Yo quiero Taco Bell, she said. Oh, well, I mean, it's not technically Taco Bell. It's authentic tacos. Yo quiero taco, she says. Oh, she's burying her face on my arm. She's like, no, I cannot get tacos. You guys cannot see her anymore. You guys want to look at her? You guys may only look at her back and be like, ooh, what? Look at her going. Look at Paloma. 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 Are you Paloma? Can you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if you can, because I often talk to her in Spanish, so. Go and play with your siblings. Well, your adopted siblings. Yeah, she's adopted. Don't tell her. No, Paloma. No, Paloma. There we go. Too far away. I may want to see if I can. If I can get to this plant. There we go. I definitely need to use it now, like ASAP. If I don't get like a red one, then I'm gonna die. First, let me do this because I definitely need it. I don't have any more mines, so that's gonna be a little bit like, you know. Okay, both of you come this way, and if you do, you better come prepared. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ooh. Where did that one actually go to? No, Paloma, you cannot come on. Come here. There you go. Another one, another one, another one. I need another one. Okay, you do you. Well, I'm glad that he basically, like, you know, ignored me. There you go. That wasn't so bad, was it, eh? The power of the little babies helped me, eh? Ain't that right, Paloma? She wants to come here again, eh? Ooh, Paloma, Palomita. I also have you know, a couple set of other babies, like this baby right here. Ooh, baby, baby. She's giving me kisses, eh? Ain't that right, Paloma? Ooh. There you go. We also have Melody here. I don't know if Melody will come up. I don't think she can. I don't think she will. That's fine. Okay, we survived, everybody. We survived, eh? Ain't that cool? Again, for those of you who are watching this on YouTube vertically, you guys cannot really see the little babies that I'm talking about. I'm talking about Paloma, which is a Chihuahua, or more like a pincher. We often get those confused. But for those of you watching on YouTube and Twitch, you know, horizontally, you guys can see the little baby. Ain't that the little baby? Look at the little one. Ooh, kisses. I gotta be careful whenever she's actually like giving kisses because she tends to kiss you on the nose, and she can get a little bit like, she can basically give you a little bit of a lobotomy if she wants. So, and I have found out that, you know, that clogs my nose, and I don't know how bad or good that may be. So you definitely know that. She just wants to hang out. I'm just, you know, I'm just taking care that she won't eat any of the onions from the tacos, because onion is really bad for dogs. Ain't that right, Paloma? Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna behave, little baby? Okay, she's gonna behave. I'm gonna keep my controller over here so that she won't reach out for my tacos. You wanna go there? You wanna go there? Okay, you go there. Hold on, little baby. You wanna go play with your siblings? And there you go. That should do it. Okay, here we go. Do I have anything else to reload? Definitely not. But I'm gonna... There goes Paloma. I'm definitely gonna see if I can, you know, get anything else. I'm glad that I didn't get royally screwed. Or, you know, yes, guys, I have a hair on my... I have a hair on my thingy. On my mouth. No, Paloma, I told you, you cannot get the tacos, eh? This is the most Mexican thing ever. Like, you know, me streaming and then, you know, telling my dog, no, you cannot get tacos, eh? I have a hair on my mouth. Well, eventually, either I will spill it out or I will, you know, eat it, eh? Which one is it gonna be? I don't really know, eh? No, Paloma, you cannot get tacos. Told you. We have them ammunition. Is there anything extra that I may get here? No. I'm kind of glad that... Wait, you can... Can you... No. You definitely cannot, can you? I thought that you could, you know, try and break this door, but apparently you cannot. Also, Canel is right here with me as well. He's not inside my space zone of tacos, but he is nearby. Well, now he is not anymore. So the save point should be close by. There's a save point around here. Hold on. I may actually like get it, because otherwise there's gonna be really bad if I don't save. Although this may be the end of the chapter, you know. Although I don't think that's the thing.
Ashley.
I hope that I won't fail this QTE, because otherwise this is gonna be a pain and a half, you know.
Leon!
You know how it often be.
Mr. Kennedy.
Oh, look at Ramon
It's
Salazar.
time to throw in the towel.
Here we go. There we go. I'm glad that I didn't get that right. That I didn't get that wrong, rather.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
I wonder.
Won't fall for this old trick.
Won't fall for this old trick. Kill him!
No more games! Kill him! Kill!
Your right hand comes off,
Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
There we go. Gonna get you down, baby, because you cannot eat onion, you cannot eat tacos. You know that, right, Paloma? You cannot eat tacos.
So
I'm sorry.
maybe you
As
have
Mexican
no
as you are, you
rights,
cannot
but
eat
it
tacos.
doesn't
I'm sorry.
matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to
Oh, there's the
dispose
line,
of you.
Your right hand comes off?
Say whatever you
Your
please.
right hand comes off,
You worm!
Can you imagine that maybe Ramon Salazar has a little, like, you know, streaming setup, and he's like today in Big Brother or El Gran Hermano, because, you know, he's from Spain, and then Paloma finally goes away. Not that I wanted her to go away, you know, but, you know, otherwise she's gonna eat my tacos, man. Although it is true that there's a dog-friendly taco version somewhere, you know, but I do not know if these are. Definitely not, because they have onion, a crown with 2 divots, like something might fit inside. I wonder what. Nothing that I have right now actually like fits this thing. I wonder if it's something that I've already sold. Quite probably. Quite probably. Anything else that I may get? So it seems like some guys did not die because of impalement, but they died because of something else. Look at Leon, he's like, what's going on?
On sale,
Strange, yeah.
What are you
So what can we get? I do believe that this is the biggest one that we can get, or can we get an XL, XLL, or XXL? I don't really know. Other than that, I don't think he sells anything. Ooh. I'm gonna eat those ones right now, as well as with my tacos. So it is time, everybody. Say bye bye to. Here's the gold bangle,
Is that
and seconds the velvet blue, the baby blue,
Thank you. Is that
and the riot gun. I'll buy it at a high price. Striker time, y'all! Striker time. The blacktail. I don't really want that.
Is that all?
There we go. And we had more space.
What are you buying?
He knows. He definitely knows. Striker.
Is that
Get
all,
that thing up.
Is that
And then the reload speed,
that
and
all?
then the capacity.
Thank you.
You already know. Although some people do prefer the riot gun because it is more focused. It is more focused, eh? But I don't think so. You know, the striker, you know, equipped with the advantages of wide shot, it enables faster firing than the standard shotgun. We love it, we love it, we love it.
What are you buying?
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Says the song.
Come back anytime.
Also, let me take that. I must sell that later. Not right now. This is what, you know, this is what moms all over the world, you know, picture whenever you tell them, or whenever they tell you, if your friends, you know, jump off a cliff, will you jump off too? This is what they picture, all the homies in the club, in the spiked club. Let me save just in case. I have not finished this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Just kind of interesting. You would think that, oh, it's this part, but it's definitely gonna take me a little bit of a bit, because I do not remember how much damage you actually gotta get the guy to take in order to, let me combine, in order to get the thing that he drops. It will definitely take some time, I gotta tell you. And maybe some tries as well. Look at that spinal. Let me also get some other stuff. But what other stuff, you may be asking? Let me open up the thing, and let me get the thing, and let me get the other thing. So there we go. There goes the little doggish run. So here we go. I don't think he's immediately going for me, but I might be wrong. And if I go this way, I'm definitely gonna die, am I not? Something like that. I didn't mean to use it, but here we are. There's another thing. LN2. It's liquid nitrogen tank. What's it doing here? Liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. Can I get the thing? It's an elevator shaft. Bring the elevator up. Do I want to? It's not responding. The power must be out. Let's get that power up, shall we? Get it out. Paloma is looking at me. Oh my god! And then there goes Melody. Ooh, Paloma, Paloma. The little Paloma. There's not an invitation. Ooh, careful, huh? I'm glad that I didn't get chopped off. That was not an invitation of you for you to get over here, little baby. Oh, the baby. No, you cannot eat tacos. You cannot eat tacos, little baby. Look at this controller. Do you like this controller, little baby? Do you like this controller? Oh, you're gonna love your own food even more, baby. Kissy kisses, kissy kisses for the little baby. We get her down. There you go. Okay. The fib is up or down, depending on how you want to look at it. That's only a matter for me to get, you know, to get dead. What's he doing here? Gee, I wonder what's he doing here. Also, where I need to go is over here, right? Yeah, he doesn't really come down until I do the thing. So I guess I better get whatever I can get before anything happens. There we go. We get that going, huh? I mean, unless he decides to just come here for some reason. But I don't think he does. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that I can get. Or that I want to get, for that matter. So hopefully, I won't die a miserable death. As long as I can get this, these QTEs rolling up and down the floor, gonna be fine. Come on, get on the floor. Everybody do that, everybody do that. Everybody do everything. Everybody. Did I really go in a circle, eh? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. Uh-oh, eh? This might get ugly. Okay, where's the guy in question? I may not do that much damage if I only use this thing. Eh? Man, it would have been nice to have some. Hello. Good eye. How do you do the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮 glitch again? Ah, yes, hello. There we go. I wonder if an incendiary grenade will do the trick as well. I don't know if it will, but you know, I'm hitting it with everything that I have. Could there be another one right there? Ow. I mean, I should have done that first, and then and only then I would have. What? I would have gotten the thing. I may not do that much damage with this thing. There we go. You only gotta run a little bit, and that's gonna be it. Excuse me. Ow. Sure, let me do that. I'm almost getting the thing. Let me see if I can go the other way. Did he go up the vent again? He did. There we go. Then down we go. To the corridor. Yeah, he can definitely get you with a string of QTEs now, remember. Hello, what a fool. Can I, by a miracle of life, reloading? That's how my life goes sometimes. You gotta reload and you gotta live the life of your life. Open it up. That was a bad wait, you know. You do you. Do you guys think that he will figure it out? Oh, hello. Ooh, Let me get that magnum action going on. Come on, you do you. Yep, and off we go. I don't have any more magnum ammunition, but I may get some just because I got to use the thing. What? Did that? Hold on, Gotta check the map. Did that actually like knock me down the other way? Not really. Oh, thank you so much for actually like appearing in the other room. So let's see, this may be the last thing that I may need to do. Ow! Excuse me. There we go. Let me see if I can get this down. As far as I remember, these are the only containers that I have, eh? So I may be screwed, eh? So I either die or I get that thing, eh? Reload. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can find another container, because I feel like, you know, like we're really close to the thing. Hello. Excuse me. So there could be another container nearby, but I do not really know where. I have already wasted, well, yeah, I guess I can waste it. My options over here. Could there really not be another one over here? I may be wrong, I may be right, I don't know. There should be another one over here. Because I definitely don't want to feel like I wasted my... Ooh, I wasted my ammunition for nothing, eh? So let me go back into the gauntlet and see what I can do. Ooh. Ah, I shouldn't have waited. I may actually kill me. I just want to get the thing, man. I don't think I can just outright just shoot at him like that. Ow, my head. Yeah, I told you. Maybe the maybe the TMP helps in a way. Or maybe my weapons just suck right now, you know? Maybe I don't have enough power just yet. So if that's the case, let me up anything or everything that I may have. I hope that I'm going the right way. Maybe this is one of those item power checks. Also, I forgot about that. Let me go back and get the everything and anything. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Let me sell you this velvet.
Is that all, stranger? Is that...
And
Is
this.
that... Thank you. What are you buying?
I did buy the striker.
What are you buying?
Can I cannot really up the striker anymore.
Is that all, stranger?
I guess I have to.
Thank you.
Maybe that extra thing is definitely, you know, gonna work wonders or whatever.
What are you buying? Come back.
And I for sure don't want to use my rocket launcher, you know. I'm saving that for the guy. I may need to like start, you know, eating my tacos right now, because otherwise, you know, Paloma's gonna eat them. Really good. I gotta say it. Stuffed shell tacos are the best. And I find it funny how people call tortillas shells sometimes, you know? Like, I know that it shells the taco and everything, but you know. It is technically not a shell. But it may be, depending on how you want to look at it. But, you know, I may not be a practitioner of the shell name. I'm a full-on tortilla guy. A gun of power, which I don't really know if you gotta... If you have to, or you gotta bring yourself to actually like use that elevator first, so that the game is like, ah yes, you activated a flag or something. I feel like that's the most sensitive, you know, thing to do. Just do that thing. Just do your dance at the Space Jam. All right. So I have one right here. There's not another one in the beginning. I may need to fully equip my thingy, because otherwise it's gonna suck. I just keep on wondering if, and only if, the broken butterfly is the way to go, or if I should just keep on shooting with my striker. Oh. Not much that I can do about that, you know? Excuse me. Knock it over. There we go. I'm gonna try to do some cheap damage with the TMP, although I don't really know if that works. I definitely don't think that works, but I may be wrong. I definitely may be wrong. Let me get my ammunition getting now. There we go. Come here. There we go. There we go. It's better than nothing, I guess. That was fast. Come on, anytime. There we go. And here we go. Let me see. Well, that kind of helped. Ow, but not by a lot. I gotta wait for him to not do that. At this point, I'm totally, you know, thinking about using the rocket launcher, but, you know, I may be accepting defeat if I do that. Is he coming this way? He definitely is. Come on, you do your thing, eh? And here we go, eh? Hopefully this is gonna be the thing that actually, like, you know, gets him, eh? Hello, eh? Whoa! I'm glad that didn't kill me, eh? You got. And I got an achievement as the, you know, as well, eh? You got the crown jewel. The crown jewel, the crown jewel, eh? It's gonna sell for $1 million, eh? There we go. Crown with jewels. Examine. Crown with 2 jewels set in it. But is it really set in the thing, eh? I may need another one. Eh? Ah, there you go. We did it, everybody. We killed the guy. The person of interest, eh?
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig.
We wonder
Salazar had
who
his
that may be, eh?
chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and
Go giddy girl?
dispose
Did
of
he
his
just say go
wine
giddy girl, eh?
while you're at it.
Consider it done.
I'm sure that, you know, somebody must have said, yo, that's evil Leon, eh? I'm sure somebody must have said that at some point, eh? I'm probably not gonna finish this game today, actually. I may just go long enough to go into chapter 5 and that's just gonna be it, eh? There we go. Let's see. I don't really have anything else. I do have this. There we go. Hello. I wonder if I get anything else, you know. I get something else for the crown. Luce's memo. The first Castilian buried in Las Plagas deep underground, below the castle to hide their very existence. But when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life. Because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasite organisms could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own. But when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered so that they could resurrect. And I do a normal voice. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers who helped with the excavation of Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by laying in a dormant state at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies, the parasites became active again. Interesting. This is how the Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of those plagas have been resurrected. Not to mention the countless number of ganados that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. Man, if only you knew. If only you knew. If only... Yeah. I'm getting that. I may get more capacity for the mines, actually. But let's see. It does say a crown with 2 jewels set in it. Like the only set of jewels that I need.
Welcome.
I don't really know.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you selling?
A crown with jewels. A crown with jewels set on it. In it there. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see if the thing that I'm thinking is actually right. RE4 OG crown. I feel it maybe. Crown with 2 divots and, you know, something. Purpose, yeah, can be sold overseas, but combined with the jewel and the royal insignia to exponentially increase it in value. If the 3 treasures are combined, the player will obtain the Salazar family crown. Ooh. Crown with its insignia, Salazar family. The crown jewel, and the royal insignia. I don't know where the royal insignia may be, but you know, I gotta wait for that. I gotta wait for that thing to actually get going on. People often say.
Come back, Eddie.
But I now know better than to sell it as is, you know. And I mean, I've already played this game before, but I've always, you know, messed up when it comes to certain treasures. Speaking about treasures, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Which I guess it's fine, you know. You do it like that sometimes. Oh, hello. Beep, 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 beep. I said that I was gonna... But I didn't mean to do that. I thought that I had the DMPA. Ooh. That actually got me a little bit. You do you as well. Oh wait, you don't have the thing. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Is there a story context to the name 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮, eh? Well, I mean, the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮 is because it is my server, and I'm 𝓷𝓲𝓽. It's a 𝓷𝓲𝓽, and it also like rhymes with 𝓷𝓲𝓽, you know? That's basically it. I didn't have anything else to name it, you know? The 𝓷𝓲 server, wow, so generic. The 𝓷𝓲 nation, like, I guess. But you know, 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮, like, wow, 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮. Kinda like that. It is a little bit, you know, of a stretch, I know, but you know, that's the name of my server. Eh? So welcome back, Bunk. How you doing? Hell yeah! I don't have any more of these things, and that sucks. That definitely sucks. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I'm just gonna deal with that guy. Aggressive but still listen. Oh yeah, we always listen. We don't forget, we don't forgive, and we don't banana. Sometimes we do banana. Oh, banana. Ah, I got him. Hey, couscous. I'm glad that I basically got him out of range because that would have been deadly. Like DJ Mix Deadly, eh? From What's the Groove? What's the groove? Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Ain't that lovely, eh? Man, I need more rifle bullets. I'm surprised I didn't, you know, just make his head explode. I don't have more ammunition. Well, actually, I do. I don't know why my whole set of shells is actually like, you know, only 14. You do what you gotta do. Beep beep beep. Hello, 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 hello. That guy died. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy over here. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Reload. Ah, I got him. That was a pushback, eh? A pushy-backy. We got a pushy-backy on the server tonight. 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮. Oh, hello. I'm not Brazilian, by the way. I'm not a rapper. Oh, hello. He was gonna explode anyway. Hello. I love those headshots. 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮. I gotta say, I do vibe with the Brazilian funk, not funk, but funk. I love it that some people may be like, oh yeah, what music do you listen to? I listen to funk with an F, and they're like, ah yes, me too, bro. But it's funk with PH. Haha, but good one, bro. Operator. I mean, are we playing Doctor right now? The Doctor is in the house tonight. Tick. Oh my eye. Hello. Nice flip. Kick, punch us all in the mud. I didn't see this guy coming. Hello. And another kick. For the record, you know. Excuse me, eh? Ooh, I'm glad that didn't get me. I would have sure died if that actually like hit me. Get that money going. Yeah. What about here? What about this? It's a circuit breaker. Electricity is being supplied. There's no need to operate this anymore. Are you sure about that? Jump down. I'ma jump it down. Should I heal? Depends. Should I do my taxes? Yes. But what if? I should put some salsa on my tacos right now, because you know we love salsa, we love tacos. That is a winning combination right then and there. I just bait my tacos in salsa. Do you guys love Mexican food? I love Mexican food because I'm Mexican. Hold the level, punk. Wow, fascinating, eh? What if I shoot at it? Oh, Mexican food is some, of course, the AFCDE of course, the best food of the earth. Story and how to spell. Ah, I see you're Mexican too. Let me see if I can survive that long enough for me to be like, ah yes, I'm just gonna let them come here and be like, ah yes, I'm Mexican. Yeah, I do be like that. Okay, yes, hello. That guy's gonna explode. Did you like die? And then kaboom, man. Dying while in an explosion must be one of the most painful, you know, ways to die. But also, it seems to be really like instant. Like, at what point does consciousness cease to exist? I guess I shouldn't talk about that. That's really grim. And I mean, to be fair, how does consciousness work? We still don't really know that, you know. But we're conscious right now. Are you guys conscious about my sub goal? Just kidding. Just kidding. Unless got him, man. Wow, it's the guy. Wow, it's the guy. Watch out, guys. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's Mexican. Well, I mean, he may have Mexican descendancy. Where is he right now? Os voy a romper a pedazos. Say, hi, Paloma. How you doing? Goodbye, Paloma. She did her best. Excuse-moi. I mean, it's either them or me. I don't know how we're gonna go on about this. But we're definitely gonna go on about this. Hi, Paloma, Paloma. Paloma's right here with me. If you guys didn't see Paloma, you know, before, too bad. Let me use an incendiary grenade. I might. Oh, hello, eh? Let me see if by doing this I will save my own skin. That killed him in 30 bullets. Well, not in total. I have, you know, already buttered him up a little bit. And we survive, y'all. Okay, now that I've done that, I don't know why I'm going back up. Actually, I shouldn't go back up. One must simply not go back up, as people often say. But what if, Mr. President, I go and play bass, eh? Pull the lever, Gronk. And there we go. All the problems in the world can be solved if you pull the lever. Or pull the lever. Now, once we do this, what do we do? We got the dynamite. Where do I put this? Okay, I know that I have a dynamite, but why? Oh, maybe I need to put it here. Okay, excuse me. I don't want to blow up. And then you hear the gunners go, yeah. Oh wait, never mind. Did I miss anything from here? No, not really. Hi Paloma. Oh, she's here. If you guys want to see Paloma, this is the time, man. Check this out, y'all. Check the baby out. Oh, you don't want to go that way. You want to come here and give me kisses. She's eyeballing my tacos right now. She's like, you quiero taco, oh, but kiss. Come here, Paloma. Say something to the world, eh? Say, yeah. I love her so much. Careful with your little paw. Tingily lingily ling. Tingily lingily. Tingily lingily ling. Tingily lingily. Why are you sad? Oh, you want taco, eh? She wants tacos. She looks sad because she cannot get any tacos. I'm sorry, little baby. Those tacos have onion. You cannot ingest false news. Get it? Because the onion, eh? Not me doing dingy-lingy to my dog. We got that dingy-lingy going on. Oh, it's this part, eh? You know which part, eh? Operator. The doctor is in. If I get grabbed, I'm not gonna survive this. I'll leave it to fate. Well, maybe I shouldn't have it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they definitely have a way with words. Could I, by a miracle of life, yeah, you guys do you. Can I get them both? I don't think I can get them both. I'm just gonna get one. As long as I don't get grabbed, I'm gonna be fine. But you never know how that's gonna go, you know. Although if I remember correctly, if I stand there without anything else, I may die because of everything and anything. So maybe I cannot really kill that guy just like that. Maybe. I feel like there's a way, but I may be remembering, you know, misremembering this. But here we go. Let me get that going on again. The device is locked. I can't use it again. Oh, that sucks. No, Palomo, you cannot get Taco Bell. I know that joke, you know, has died down. No, Palomo, it already has salsa. You cannot eat salsa, little baby. It's gonna burn your mouth. It's gonna go like yeah on your mouth and your little tummy. I gotta explain what's gonna happen if she eats my food, you know, with attentiveness, so that she knows what's up. You cannot eat that food because it has salsa. It's gonna burn your mouth, little baby, and it's gonna burn your stomach, and then you're gonna cry, and then I'm gonna cry. Go there a little bit. There we go. So I cannot use that anymore. So that definitely sucks. Maybe I can make him, you know, go like this. And if I can somehow, you know, do this instead. Why did you do that, Leon? Ow. I live, eh? I live. Beware, I live. Somehow, eh? Somehow, I'm still alive, eh? Do I really not have anything else? Seems like I don't, eh? I don't think this would be a good idea. I don't think this is the way of doing things. But who knows? Who really knows that? If I'm just wasting ammunition, I'm gonna cry. We got... And time to do the thing. Time to... Ah, they never died the first time. Excuse me. It's all the same cycle, you know. Eat, sleep, repeat. Maybe not in that order. Time to reload. Maybe I should bait him a little bit and be like, aha, you cannot get me. Ow! I thought I was way out of the way. I'm glad that that doesn't kill me, but damn it took so much out of my life. Ow. I'm glad that the game, you know, basically thinks, yo, you still have enough time, you know? There we go. Let me see if by a miracle of life. Here we go. Doing that extra damage, you know, goes along the... Oh, it was A instead of X. Did that kill me? That definitely killed me. Well, that's the price you pay, eh? For failing a QTE. Let me get one of my tacos, eh? It is funny how I basically celebrate while dying. But I mean, that's what Mexicans do, you know? That's what us Mexicans do. We celebrate that, eh? So, you know, shout outs to the guy. Opalum is looking at me, eh? And what if she's looking at me? I'm gonna eat my taco. No. It is said, only Link, eh? It is said that you gotta eat in front of your dogs to show them that you're the leader of the pack. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive an onslaught of many things, as well as I did before. Because it's one of those things that you gotta, you know, be really lucky with. I'm spitting facts everywhere, eh? But I don't know. I have heard people say that indeed you gotta let your dogs know that you're the leader of the pack by eating in front of them, or just eating before them. Well, I guess it's the same thing, eh? I mean, semantically speaking, I guess it's the same thing, eh? So that way they can be like, oh, he's eating, but I'm not, eh? Like, what's the deal, eh? I wasted like 10 bullets on that. Ow. I'm alive, somehow. Somehow, I'm still alive. I don't feel any pain, but that's what worries me. If I don't feel anything, then what does that mean? Oh, Joe. She worries about nothing. I gotta be careful with what I you know, press, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Excuse me for a second. Maybe that's a signal, you know, of the game to me to say that the TMP may indeed not be as strong as the Red Knight, which it definitely is not. But you know, I gotta make it official. You do you. It seems like the Red Knight really stings. Here we go. I gotta be careful with what I press. There we go. Once more and he's done, everybody. No, he's the... There we go. What are we gonna get? I mean, technically... I was gonna say, technically speaking, wouldn't I get like double that money if I didn't, you know, burn down that other guy? Maybe, but you know, meh. We're not a judge. We get that going on. We celebrate life and we celebrate death. Get them, Bump. Get them. In fact, order them right now. I don't know if you have already been on your break, or if your break is yet to come. But order them tacos right now, you know. Man, these tacos are so good, eh? Sometimes when I'm eating, and when I'm eating standing. So here's the thing. Back in middle school, I remember that we used to have this kind of big woodworks kind of like, you know, club, I guess, that you could take in middle school. And they used to use it as a discotheque, like a quote-unquote discotheque. Oh, hello. Look at those guys. For events like, you know, the day of the student, or like, you know, the last day of the semester or whatever. And we used to dance and eat, and sometimes we dance while we ate, and it basically, you know, created in me a little quirk, I guess, of if I'm standing and then I'm eating, I'm bopping my head like I'm dancing, like, you know, like that. You're off in about 40 minutes. It might be a taco night. Oh yeah, get them tacos going. Get those tacos going on, huh? Las dos luces iluminan un nuevo sendero. The two lights illuminate a new path. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, it basically created a new tick, you know, in me. If I'm standing and I'm eating, I basically start bopping my head, because either I remember my time in middle school while I did that, or it just means that the food is so good that it makes me, like, you know, dance like it's insane. Man, oh man, middle school. Middle school was wild. People speak about high school. For me, middle school was really wild. It was really good. Excuse me. Ow. But what if... Wasn't that lovely? Middle school was way weirder. A little bit, yeah. It is basically the transition between, I guess, childhood and, you know, your early adulthood, I guess. But college and the few years after, yeah, was wild for you. Did something really wild happen to you? Like, what exactly happened to you? I don't think I ever, you know, found or did anything extremely wild while in college. But, you know, I'm open to listening to some wild stories of your Aho. You either kick or get kicked. Man, I may need to do one of these. I may need to heal, eh? Yeah, if you're comfy, you know, letting us all know, then, you know, don't leave us in the dark. Whoa. This is not going well. What should I do, eh? I don't have one of those fancy. Whoa. You was basically a vagabond hippie for a few years. You lived off a bomb. The good old days of my head getting ripped off. You was basically a vagabond hippie for a few years, living in your car, bombing around the West Coast. That sounds like the life, you know. No, but I know that, you know, it comes with its own set of hardships, you know. But I guess some people may say that's the most freedom that you can get sometimes. But, you know, not being able to bathe or foremost things, you know, may not be the best experience. I got him. I'm gonna tunnel them over here. Eek. Every so now and then, Paloma stops to look at me while I'm streaming because she knows that I'm eating tacos and she's not. And she's like, you know, trying to guilt trip me. Eh? Yeah, unbridled freedom, eh? but very dangerous. Lots of crazy people out there. Definitely. I know that many people nowadays have a more direct sense of what to do. A direct sense, yeah. A more direct sense of what to do because there's a lot of people who are homeless and they have their own YouTube channels, and it's like, you know, this is you know the 25 things that you can do as a vagabond, and you know, here's how you protect your car from strangers and everything and anything. Or this is the, you know, 25 ways to cook without a fire starter or without logs or whatever, you know. So I guess nowadays it is easier to be homeless, but I don't know if the experience is any better to begin with. I mean, you as somebody who has gone through that, I imagine that you only you would know if it was, you know, a good experience or a bad experience. You know? Oh, he died as well, eh? Yo, he dead. Yo, Juji dead, bro. Juji dead, eh? What? Yeah, from JJK, Juji dead, bro, eh? But the episode just released. I don't care, Juji dead, eh? Yeah, there's a lot of good resources now, yeah. But still, that doesn't mean that there's any less crazy people around, you know? You still gotta be careful about everything and anything. Look at those guys skulking around, eh? I'm over here, eh? What you gonna do about it, eh? I'm basically luring them into a cloaca so that they can die there, you know? I'm basically the tax police. I'm basically the IRS. That guy didn't die. Oh, hello. Oh, poor guy. There we go. He dead. You dead. Well, I don't know if he dead. I have not seen JJK, you know? Oh, excuse me, eh? Hate these buggers, the bit where they are invisible freaked me out as a kid. Even now, in the remake, they're still really, you know, freaky, eh? Like, they blend in quite well, and it is quite surprising how well they blend in. Other enemies that blend in way better than they should are the mannequins in Silent Hill 2 Remake. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, the mannequins blend in so good, man. Like, it is almost like, you know, almost criminal how well they blend in. Hello. That guy got ow! That guy got blasted, and I almost got gassed to the head. Oh, what am I gonna take? Yeah? I haven't played that yet. I've heard it's great. It is good. Will I go back to it? Maybe. I guess just as much as I would go back to OG Silent Hill 2. And even then, I think that I feel like I would go back to Silent Hill 2 OG more than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Not because it is bad, but because I think I am more acquainted with the OG rather than the remake, you know. But definitely, yeah. I feel like Silent Hill 2 Remake was a really nice first playthrough. Like, regardless of the ending that you get, it is really good. That said, it is true that in the OG, the game has a bug in which you are more propense to get the good ending, like the true good ending. because of a bug, and that is completely fixed in the remake. In fact, I got the in water ending on my first playthrough. Oh, excuse me. At least they're dead. I didn't know that. Yeah, that I'm a Silent Hill and you're a Silent Hill fiend. Yeah, yeah. For some reason or another, they didn't know, or they didn't bother to check. I guess the probability logic in Silent Hill 2 OG, and the true good ending has more bias, I guess, for it to appear for some reason or another. I don't know why. Hold on, I gotta get them tacos going on. Yeah. It is because of a bug. You know, gotta get those fried jollies, those frijoles going on as well. Punk, if you get those tacos, I don't know where you get them from, but if you get those tacos, ask them to give you a unicel cup of beans. Extra points for them if they give you beans with pork rind. Man, that is lovely. Let me. There we go. Got a #1 victory run. Yeah. How's everybody doing today? I hope that everybody's is doing lovely. I'm eating tacos right now and streaming one of my favorite games. I would say this is one of my favorite games. Yeah. So what else can I ask for? The two lights of the two lights. Did I get the light? I believe I did. We get that red herb going on. I don't really need. Well, I do have. Could use one of those yellow herbs, going on around. Ah, the enemy. The enemy. I'm glad that I bought the striker. As I said, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the red 9, but maybe I will. Maybe I will in this place. It is times like this that you need to get whatever you can get. You need to take whatever you can get. Anything else that I may be missing? I don't think so. And God said, "Let there be light." And I already was in debt by 3 months of light, of electricity. Oh yeah. Watch those guys fly by. Oh, hello, man. How did you come here? How did I miss that? There we go. I don't think I'm missing anything else. This shotgun is working wonders. Let me see if I can get them down. I get no down. That doesn't really do much. About them. I may try. Ow. I may try to do this instead. Ow. Don't follow me, don't come near me. Ow. They're bullying me. I may need to rely a little bit more on my... There we go. I may need to rely more on my thing. Yeah, press it there. Now that we get that going on, we can finally do this. I'm gonna try to conserve a little bit more ammunition, you know. Although I imagine that this area in specific has more of a bias between, you know, between the rest of the shelves. Ow. Yeah, I guess, you know, conserving ammo will eventually just kill me. There we go. Magnum ammunition, we love those. I may refrain from actually reloading it, because if I do up the thing, if I up the capacity, I may be able to get, you know, just a little bit of a squeeze more. There seems to be something else over there. I may get it. Watch my greediness be my downfall. The rise and fall of skunging. I'm sure many people are waiting for that video. Getting. Let's see if I can survive. If I don't, then you know, that's gonna suck. That's definitely gonna suck. I do not recall this area having any secret treasures of any kind. But I may be wrong. I'm glad I didn't bonk my head. Oh, this is definitely gonna kill me. There we go. And I'm glad that didn't kill me. You know, I may be luckier than what I let out, or maybe not. Who knows? So if I take this, can I really get anything else? Plus, I remember that I don't know exactly if it is down here. Royal insignia, and you guys know what that means. What that means, not where that. You know what I mean. The markings on the backside of this piece indicates that it was once set in something. Salazar family crown. Yippee! Up we go. There we go. It is time for chapter 4-3. I feel that. Are you guys hyped up for Resident Evil 9? I hope you guys are, you know? You never know what's gonna come next. I would love that, yeah. Letter from Ada. Once a plague attaches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you may be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult. But it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is taken. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Wow. Such words of such words of encouragement. There we go. You know how it be. So let's see. What do you have to sell? I may need to buy a first aid spray.
Rare thing. What are you buying? Is that all?
I'm buying one of these. You know it.
Thank you.
What else do you have? I don't think he has anything of use to me.
What are you selling?
But I will sell this. A complete crown with all the jewels and insignia set in it.
Thank
know it.
you. Is that all? Thank you.
And I believe that's about it. I still have
What are
more
you
stuff, but I don't wanna sell them just yet. Okay, so rifle.
Is that all?
Up that capacity, fam.
Thank you.
Mine thrower.
Is that all?
Up that
strength?
capacity, fam.
Thank you.
DMP. You know, I feel like it's okay.
Is it?
Loading speed.
Thank you.
I feel like the rifle is okay, you know? The striker, I do need more firepower though.
Thank you.
Not so much a broken butterfly. I feel okay with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Thank you.
It's gonna be
Is that
okay
all,
if I do.
stranger?
And get that capacity going.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
I feel well prepared, well, except for the fact that I'm almost there. There we go. I feel fantastic. Hey, 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 hey. I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. 12 hours, Jesus Christ, man. Look at my OBS, eh? Let me see. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 2 hours and change. That's not bad. I may go for another hour. But here's the thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB so that you guys can stretch and do everything and anything. So I'm gonna do that right now. And yeah, I'm gonna see what goes or how goes or whatever that goes, you know, how that even goes, eh? But yeah, don't go anywhere, everybody. I will only finish until probably the start of blah blah blah, the start of chapter 5, eh? And then I will finish this game on Friday. So yeah, I'm not finishing this game today, it seems, eh? But yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. So, you know, sit tight. Don't touch that dial. We're just getting started. Eh? So, yeah, get that going on. BRB. Oh, I'm glad that I caught that. Yo, Anan. Hello, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a BRB, but you know, I will be back in like 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna go up and you know, unload the tank or whatever that may mean. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to stick around, I'm gonna BRB, Blim blim. All right, I'm back, everybody. I do be back. I do be back. I do be the back. Let me get everything going on. Hold on. Welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that you guys are doing good. Let me get that game going on. I don't know how going on it goes, but it definitely seems to be going on, I guess. Let me see if the game definitely shows. Okay, let me pause Spotify or something. There we go. How you guys doing, huh? You guys enjoying the night? I hope that everybody's enjoying the night. Enjoying that Tokimeki tonight, whatever. That's the name of an anime, by the way. Tokimeki tonight. I don't think I have ever watched that anime, but I've been thinking about it. I'm definitely been thinking about it. So yeah, Anan, how you doing? Welcome in. As I said, you caught me in my VRV section, but I hope that you're doing good. I hope that everybody's doing good. I will probably go until I reach the chapter 5. Although I may end up, finishing the game just because I feel like it. I don't know. I may. It is one of those things. It is one of those things that I, may end up, getting hooked on, and being a silly billy. Let me see if by a miracle of life I can, get this guy going on. Oh, poor guy. Poor defenseless little soul. Yeah, you do you. I'm just glad that insta kills them, because otherwise it would totally suck if they didn't die because of one of those shots. It definitely do be like that. You know how it is. Now let me see, what else can I get that would definitely benefit me on my own my own accord. Oh, that guy survived. Congratulations for being the only one alive. Not for long, though. Let me see if I can also get those over there. I feel like I can still get them. How many, yo? How many? That is indeed the question. I was gonna say, don't tell me that you're gonna churn, because to every season, churn. I have heard that song a myriad of times before, but I do not exactly remember when it started getting from creepy to actually like endearing, because it is true that song, it is kind of like a memento mori of some sort, but in a good way, You gotta remember to appreciate life. There's definitely something that I'm missing over here. Where exactly, I don't know. But somewhere, someplace, I'm missing something. I beat the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮 stuff. A flash grenade doesn't hurt anybody. Well, I mean, it can technically make you deaf if you're not, careful. Because that's the thing with flash grenades. It is not so much the flash that gets you, but the bang, the flash bang. It is more the bang that gets you than the flash. Rotate. I do be rotating, So now that I got that going on, let me see if I missed anything over here. Don't think I did. And that is good. Locked. Offer the sacrifice to the lion. A lion. I remember that from Doc's Punch Out on the Wii. If you guys remember that, hit the like button and subscribe. Or whatever that may mean. Time to climb down and see what's up. I remember there's something hidden around here. There is a corner that has a million things, but I do not remember exactly where it is. Like there's a specific spot that has a ton of money, but I do not remember if it's here, if it's there, or where exactly that may be. And I don't even know if this hints about it. Up ahead rests the offerings of the lion. What is this place? There's a very specific spot in which, you know, there's a ton of money, of which I do not remember. Well, I guess I can make do without it, but I don't really remember. All right, you're heading home, eh? If I don't catch you more streams when you get home, we'll see you next time. Definitely, yeah. Have a safe going too, eh? Stay safe, eh? Get those tacos going on, and remember, ask for a little cup of beans with pork rind, or just beans if they have beans. Eh? How about lovely one, Bunk? Thank you so much for the phone, you know, catching the stream, eh? Oh well, I guess I can make do without the place that has like the million bucks. But I do remember that being a thing, eh? Although I don't remember exactly where. There is, however, a thing, eh? Close by. But how close by are we talking? I already passed it seems. Where could it be? It is definitely not around here. I don't really see the thing. Eh? Where might the thing be? Where might this thing be? Could it be all the way over here? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm glad that there was no serpent over here, no serpentino going on. Where could this treasure be? Man, oh man, I don't know. One would think it would be over here, but no, it is not. The reload speed is getting there for sure. I don't really know where that may be. Maybe it is hidden somewhere. Maybe I do gotta kill the guys first and then, you know, ask questions later. So once we get that going on, we have it set it up. It's definitely gonna suck. Ah, oh, that actually got me. He says agárrenlo, but he never says give him $1 million. That makes me mad. Hit the like button if you agree. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? I mean, with a name like that, of course you deserve to miss. Ain't that a little bit of a sorry sight? You didn't die. Oh, come on. There we go. It seems like the coast is clear for now, but it's definitely gonna get worse and worse and worse. Oh, I gotta be careful for the bear traps because they're gonna make an appearance again. It's gonna be really bad for my health if I don't do anything about it. Let's see. I don't think they're hidden in the snow. Like, granted, then they're not hidden, man. Like in any shape, way, or form. I feel like I can get the guy here. Well, I haven't really been upping the capacity of this thing. We're fine. Where could Dr. Salvador be? Oh, he's way over there. I can totally get him. I don't know if, you know, the thingy cancels the damage or something, eh? Another moment he should be there, you know. Unless he's coming all the way over here. Come on, Salvador. Come on, Dr. Salvador. Another one shoots a fire. Ooh, zoom in some out. I love this rustic, you know, joystick icon. I feel like they're really good. I don't feel like I'm hitting his head. I may not be. It is a little bit hard to know. But I'm gonna give him one of these then. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. I might just go there because, you know, otherwise it's definitely gonna be a pain in the head. Or I may just, you know, cheese it over here. I feel like cheesing it a little bit. And down he goes. Oh, poor little Dr. Salvador. Ah, oh, poor little me, eh? And that's what you get, eh? For acting condescending, eh? There you go. Let me see what else I can get. Maybe the treasure was here all along. Could this be the spot that has all the money? I remember something of the sorts. Got the staff of royalty. Let's see. It's staff of royalty. A staff with a beautiful decoration. It seems to have substantial value. I don't think I can mix anything with that. I mean, to my own credit or discredit, I guess. The thing that I heard about, you know, there being a place over here that has like $1 million or whatever. I saw it on a YouTube video and I feel like I tried it once and it did work. I mean, I don't remember. So maybe it's one of those things, you know, like the Mandela effect or whatever. The Manuela effect. It do be locked. It do be locked. So now that I get the red one, the red Herbert, the red Herbert. There we go. I wanna see if I can get a yellow one pretty soon, because otherwise it's definitely gonna suck if I don't. Let me see if I can. There we go. It is a little bit like, you know, wild how those. How those mines works, because, you know, since it is it is supposed to be like, you know, not prickly, but it is supposed to be to stalk through the skin. There we go. And if you don't have the willpower to like take it out, you're definitely gonna die. A painful, miserable death. Yeah, whatever you say. Sancho. Or whatever you name it. There we go. Let me get that TMP action going on. There we go. You can keep that close. Let me get my striker going on, because otherwise it's definitely gonna suck. Oh, hello. Yeah, the striker may need a little bit of a push. Just a little tiny bit. But I'm glad that I survived that. The key to the mine. And of course, there's gonna be a million things, you know. Yellow herb, ask and you shall receive. Fine. Okay, where do you guys think that they may be going? I feel like they're still gonna come here. Or some may actually like enter this way. I need to be careful about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing between weapons because otherwise, you know, it's gonna suck not being able to do anything else. They're still coming, so I gotta watch out. I better watch out. Well, I guess that's all of them. That's not too bad. I mean, as long as one of them doesn't really, you know, appear with a rocket launcher, I'm gonna be fine. Eh? Although you never know, you know. You never know. I use the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮 insignia. Sometimes I wonder if this game has any more, you know, combinable things that may not be apparent at first glance. Which I imagine, you know, that happens more often than not. Oh, this may be the place that I was talking about. Hold on. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be another thing. It was like that. There we go. And let's see what I get. I don't know if anybody can confirm. Ooh. Well, we got this money, but I still remember there's a spot, a very specific spot. Maybe it is before the mine carts, which I'm glad that they added Lewis in the remake. Spoilers, I guess, so that he also does the minecart section with you. I guess that's just a way for Leon to be like, ah yes, my friend, I wish he would have done that with me. I'm glad that they let us, you know, keep Lewis a little bit more. And a little bit more time in the remake, because man, we needed more Lewis. We go. I don't think there's any enemies over here. Although I might be wrong, eh? Also, isn't there like a save point before this? Don't think so. I had a vague memory of there being a save point before this part. But, you know, we live and learn and we hang out on the edge of tomorrow or whatever. Let me see if I can get that going on. There we go. Another one over here. I feel like that's way better. I mean, eh. You know, I'd be saving this rocket launcher for Ramon Salazar. You know, eh? Starting things with a gun is such a... Such a Homer Simpson thing to do. That's right, everybody. We are in the thing section. The part everybody loves about this part. It is the part of yo, I'm back. Yo, it's the guy. Welcome in, Anana. How's you doing? I completely missed that. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I guess that means that I'm not gonna get, you know, killed to bits. Yeah, welcome back, Anan. How you doing, eh? Are you having a lovely time, eh? I hope that you're having a lovely time, eh? I may need to, you know, do this before, or if I don't, I'm gonna die. Eh? This mission is so good. It is. I love it because, you know, I was saying that I'm glad that in the remake we got to keep Louis a little bit more, you know, a little bit more, just a little bit. The outfit, I mean, this outfit is so fire because, you know, everybody wished, you know, they had this going on. I know some people that may, you know. Get them going on. I mean, I either get, you know, the things that they drop out, or I don't do anything. I'm definitely ready for RE9, but thing is, I also gotta be ready for my PC maybe not handling it. And because who knows if I'm actually like gonna be able to actually like play the game. Hopefully I will, but who knows. Hopefully I will. Specs, I have a 3070, a Ryzen 7 5800X, and 32 gigabytes of RAM, and an SSD Gen 4. I mean, I will be able to, like, of course, you know, we'll work fire, don't worry. I mean, I trust you with your decisions, because otherwise, you know, my streaming career, you know, is in the line. Whoa. I don't think I've ever been in a roller coaster, now that I think about it. Hopefully I will someday. And jump. Ah, look at the jump, eh? I don't think that's how physics work in real life, but, you know, who knows? But you gotta see, you gotta consider this. I may suffer a 30 to 40% penalty on my performance because of, you know, streaming and, you know, everything that's going on in the scene. You know? RE4 spam button is the most annoying thing. I mean, over time, it is not too bad. Plus, I gotta say, any QTE right here that you gotta spam the button pales in comparison to the one that you gotta do in the volcano, as Sheva. Or as Chris, I don't remember. Yeah, I believe it is as Sheva, yeah. Yeah, back in the days, yeah, that was the thing. And then Resident Evil 9 came out, Resident Evil 5 came out, and if you played as Sheva... Oh, this is the thing! I'm rich, everybody! So yeah, there's this very inconspicuous place that has a ton of money. I mean, it is not a lot of money, but the fact that there's like money buried there, and it's like, boy, I know I was right when I was, you know, I was saying that in this part, you know, you can get like thingies, right? You recently played RE5 again. Did you play as Chris or did you play as Sheva? Because Sheva has a very like lengthy, spammy QTE that you gotta do. And right now you're playing one, which is pain in the ass. I mean, OG or remake? Because I know that some people do not like the classic REs, you know, and I can't see why, you know, compared to like the most recent entries. Sheva's move there. I mean, her gameplay is really cool. I know that some people do not like her because the player is essentially like left-handed, like you have her on the right instead of on the left. Some people do not like that, but I don't think that's bad, you know. But yeah, she has some smooth gameplay. It's fine to me. RE1 Classic is good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the classics as well. I love the fact that they are revisiting the system, the sapping system, with RE9. It was said in one of the, I don't know if developer previews or whatever, that RE9 will have the sapping system, in which if you grab stuff as grace, Leon won't be able to pick them up. So if you could essentially do a pacifist run as grace, and you can leave all the ammunition and everything for Leon, I guess. Oh, so I was gonna drink water, but then I found this thing. This is not an onion, right? This is not an onion ring. I believe this is from the little gap of my bottle. I don't know what it was doing inside my water. Microplastics. Your water, you know. You're fasting, no water. I mean, yeah, that do be true. Eh? You gotta get that. You know, you gotta get that colon working or whatever. I don't remember. I didn't know that you were not allowed to drink water while fasting. Eh? That is actually quite interesting. Eh? You still bottle? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that because I do have this, which looks like this, and before that I was using this, which is a fruitsy bottle, right? Or whatever. But yeah, if I want to avoid those microplastics or whatever, I better get that metal action going on, man. You know, I may just use one of those you know, those what are they called? Those little things that Chinese vagabonds or just like old people in the movies use, like the little like thingy that they have. I think it's made out of some sort of vegetable, but I do not remember. Like they carry either water or booze inside of those things, you know, the things that the old Chinese people do or use. You know which ones I mean. Let's see. What else do I have? I've been waiting for this. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it's this part. I thought that we were gonna be fighting as Salazar, but not really. You generally don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I am gonna illustrate you. I'm gonna show you a world of ancient martial arts. So hold on. So you know King of Fighters, right? King of Fighters. Chang? No. Choi? Is it Choi? No, it is not Choi. Athena. Damn. Yeah, we know. So you remember the guy, the drunk guy from the Chinese team and the Psycho Soldiers. Chin. Yeah, his name is Chin. You know the thing that he uses to drink? That thing, eh? You know those things, eh? Off. Chin, eh? So hold on, eh? I mean... this thing, let me see if I can... copy link address. Copy link address. Copy link address. Let me show you this thing right here. Browser. Why did it load the whole website? Jesus Christ, eh? Copy image address, maybe, eh? KOF, everybody. Shoutouts to you. There we go. Like this thing that he has, you know? Like Xing, yeah, that thing, eh? Oh, look, yeah, it's fine. You enjoyed the game, eh? Thank you. Yeah, like I imagine like getting one of that, you know, one of those for like, you know, carrying water. Eh? Thank you so much, Amadeus. How you doing? Welcome in, Amadeus. Eh? Ah, yes, RE4. I said, remember it. Tenía rato aquí, míralo. Qué bueno verte. Duro. Le queda algo. Yeah, it fits somehow. I feel like it is cool enough, you know, to be like, ah, yes, you know. It fits with the gameplay. A little bit, eh? Looks so good. It definitely looks so good. I love that, you know, some people decided to remake or remaster this game, and it looks amazing, eh? Looks amazing, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Something tells me that it doesn't really matter how much we prevent that guy from reaching that level. He's eventually gonna do it. This song is really nice. You know, even though it eventually was like a farce, like a little bit of a bootleg thingy, I am glad that the guy who decided to not ghastly compose, but you know, to lie about his deafness and the everything and anything, did so, because if not, we wouldn't have been able to. Well, we wouldn't have been able to enjoy theme songs like the basement theme song. Lord. Morir is indeed vivir, says the guy. Hope you become a big streamer. One day you get clipped and famous. Hopefully so. I mean, you guys can help with that if you want to. Eh? I don't know. You know? That may happen. But yeah, I hope so too. I hope that, you know, someday I would be like, hello guys, welcome in. Hello me, meet the real me. I'm losing my mind right now. There we go. That helps with things. But yeah, that's a really nice compliment. Thank you. I feel like I do have the, you know, I know I have what it takes or whatever. Eh? But, you know, entertaining people is really fun. So I hope that more people, you know, can eventually be entertained, eh? Where is that guy going? RE4 remake don't get good theme at all. It is more subtle, that to be true. RE4 remake has a little bit of subtlety when it comes to those kind of things. And it seems like the most memorable thing of the memorable thing, theme, not thing, but theme, of RE9 of RE4 remake is indeed the mini game, like the shooting range mini game, which everybody already knows and loves, you know. I feel like they did a good job with the shooting gallery mini game. Well, don't just stand there. There we go. Because it is not until you get like the super extra bonus thing, yeah. Yeah, what the guy doing? I don't know what he tried to do, but he didn't end up doing it. Or maybe he did, I don't know. Good for him. Haha, got him. Eventually I will get this guy. I will wait for him to actually like come here, because I don't really wanna, you know, go down and get the thing, come up again, the thing, and do the thing. And down he goes. Have I ever played Resident Evil 4 Mobile Edition? I did once. And I find it funny that, you know, it's basically the same engine as Damnation. It is basically the same thing. And not even that. There was a... I'm glad that I got that. There was a Resident Evil Mercenaries Mobile Edition that basically uses the same hold on. This is the first time that I see this. No, wait, hold on. I don't think I do. But man, this paintings looks amazing. But yeah, there's a Resident Evil Mercenaries minigame, or like game, I guess, that uses the same engine as RE4 Mobile. It's really, it is really something. I have some mines. I don't know if they mine that though. Get that going on. Say kaboom. You too, say kaboom. That was your first RE. My man, what a way to, ow, my knees. What a way to actually, like, you know, begin in the franchise, which I guess it is, you know, okay. Like, whatever gets you hooked in the series is, you know, it's a good beginning. Can I? Oh yes, I can. They thought of everything. Mercenaries was for in addition to RE. Yep, at the Witcher. I do not remember exactly which one my first Resident Evil was. Probably either 3 or 1. Surprisingly enough, I don't think I had the pleasure to experience the RE2 first, but maybe I might be wrong. You guys enjoy that? They didn't know what to do. That guy didn't know what to do. He's still not dead, by the way. Can I? Yes, I can. I missed. Do I missed? It is so soothing. It is foreboding, but man, oh man, is it so good? Oh, hello. It's me, Mario. I'm just gonna bully this guy. Son. Disturbing and comfy, just the way I like it. I don't know if I need to go down here. I probably need to go here. I don't know, man. Let me go. There you go. Are you guys ready for the moment? You okay? Uh-oh, eh? There we go. That could have been avoided, eh? Not risking that, eh? Is there any zombie from this game from which you were scared a lot? Good question. Any that gets to sneak by or sneak behind me. Like there's sometimes that, you know, any enemy won't do like any sound. So I guess any of those. But I didn't feel especially, like, you know, threatened by any of the enemies. Granted, yeah, I feel like, you know, some were, you know, creepy. I guess. Good question. I don't think so. I wasn't too scared, you know, while playing this game, because I didn't feel like I was hopeless, so I wasn't scared. But one that seemed weird to me, I guess the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮, because they sometimes are too unpredictable. Much unpredictable. I removed his cloak. So I guess the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮. Oh, look at those, you know, pair of buddy lovebirds. Look at those lovebirds going there. They don't know what to do. They just want to be together. Every day she was scared the fuck out of Regenerador. I mean, yeah, the Regeneradors or Regeneradors are really creepy. Because technically speaking, yeah, you wouldn't really know what to do with them if you ever found them or went against them. Thing is, my criteria for creepy things is how possible it is for me to survive. Like, how would you survive a Regenerador or a 𝓷𝓲𝓽? Because a 𝓷𝓲𝓽 seems like you would die instantly, so there's not much to do there. But the Regeneradors, you would also die, but maybe suffer a little bit more, you know? Are the satanic zombies also speaking España? Yeah, they're speaking Español. From Spain, though, yeah. So, Spanish, Castilian Spanish, maybe? I don't know. It is a little bit of a mixture, I would say. Because sometimes they speak very fluent Spanish, but sometimes they intentionally make it a little bit, you know, ambiguous. Oh, time to do the thing. Time to spray it. I gotta remember that I only gotta do one of those. There I go, eh? I often forget that I need to, like, break that lock. But here I go, everybody. Run, 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 like the hurricane, eh? Oh, I gotta climb as well, eh? There we go. Not so bad. Not so bad, I would say. Village zombies and satanic ones sound totally different to me. A little bit, because... the ones that are satanic don't really say a lot of sentences. Like, the ganados do say actual sentences in Spanish, but the guys from the cult only say like a single word each time, man. And all repeatedly. They don't really say completed sentences.
So
and that
nice
makes it
to
even
join
creepier.
us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
Oh yeah, his second name is Scott.
The sacred right
I thought his second name was Conrad
shall
instead of
endow the
Scott,
girl
you
with
know,
magnificent power.
because of how
She will join us, become one of us.
how Crusher calls him
This is no ritual.
comrade.
It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days?
And in Mexico, it is a very popular word nowadays as well.
Ritual for you.
Would you look at that? I'm glad that I dodged that. I would have definitely, you know, missed that. What was I saying? Yeah, the guys from the village say completed sentences, but people from the cult only say certain words repeatedly. They don't even say like a full sentence, and that makes it way creepier. So that's why maybe sometimes they don't make sense. But they do say Spanish words. I don't know why early days people were annoyed by this mission. I don't see why. I mean, I guess they were annoyed because of you know, the unpredictability of the QTE, maybe? I don't know. Maybe they were like, oh, I gotta like do that, you know? But as I said, it is not as bad as Sheva's, you know, QTE in the volcano. Because that goes on for a while. That goes on as long as your partner, you know, does the thing. Oh, and also the barrels. The barrel. I gotta be careful of the barrel. Of the barcel. I was gonna say, where is it? Anybody below me? No. Like during the elevator whip. Also that one. Yeah, that seems to be a very infamous mission. Or just part of the game in general. I'm glad that he died. Eventually things sort themselves out, huh? Even if you don't do anything, eh? Things will sort themselves out. The universe has a tendency to go back to its calmer state. So yeah, look at me. They're gonna eventually be, you know, climbing down so that they can get. It's definitely gonna be. Oh hi. See what I was saying? There we go. And don't do anything else. Reload and climb up. Yes, hello. Oh, look at those guys, Eek. I find it funny that I can operate it as many times as I want. I also gotta be careful of this thing. I don't like how people are obsessed with Ada. RR more body. RR more body, eh? What do you mean by RR, eh? Claire, you mean Claire? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Ada is a femme fatale. I know that some people do not like that word, but you know, she is a femme fatale, eh? Ow. And I guess that's the mystery behind her, that, you know, people, that guy blew himself up. Actually, no, eh? Get that guy. There we go. Oh, there are more. I guess so. I mean, I guess it depends on the taste. Some people do like Ada because she's more mature. She's like, she is not. Here's the thing: some people prefer some people because of they don't know if they're gonna be there today or tomorrow. And I don't even know if that may be a thing. I may just be rambling. You got a crush on Sheva and Valentine when you was playing RE5 again. They are both really pretty. I like Sheva's sense of you know, of teamwork, because, you know, she was really awestruck by the fact that Wesker would kill his teammate, and you know, she was like, but that's her team member or whatever, you know? And you can definitely see why, you know. Let me see if I can get that thing. Hold on, I gotta stretch myself. Let me see if I can go back. I don't know if I killed every person that needed to be killed from here. Hello? 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 Somebody's behind me. Oh, hello. It's the guy from IKEA. Loki, Rebecca wanted Chris. Maybe. I mean, she seems like she is a girl that is in love with love. Like, you know, she sounds like pretty like lovey-dovey to some extent, I guess. But she may be more. Can I not get that? What even is that? I think I need to get it over here. But yeah, she may, as an 18-year-old in the beginning of the first game, maybe she was, you know, one of those young girls that was, you know, in love with love, which I find it to be really wholesome, you know. Yeah, a random IKEA zombie just, you know, spawned there. It's definitely not a mod, guys. It's not a mod. Let me see what else I can do. I mean, a lot of fanon or just, you know, fan theories definitely, you know, point out to many things. And we all, I believe that we all, you know, have our own interpretation on certain characters, and I feel like that's the magic of, you know, stories. You know, at the end of the day, it is a story, but, you know, some people may reflect in some characters, and I feel like that's totally fine. Eh? Yeah, it's not a mod, definitely not. If you guys think that is a mod, then hit the like button and subscribe. More enemies are gonna spawn in, eh? At any moment. Ow! You doing it? Oh. Man, I didn't know that was gonna get me, you know? I mean, 2 arrows is definitely gonna be enough for you to die. At least in professional mode. Some may say that even 1 arrow would be enough in real life. Which I guess it is true, you know? It is definitely true. Do I have your attention? Eh? Do I have a red herb? No. But someday I will get one. Hello. I was gonna say, where's the other one? I was gonna say, who shoots first, eh? Another one. Is the guy with the arrows dead? I don't think so. Yeah, you do you. I like Rebecca. Rebecca's really cool. I have an emote based on her that is regrettably only available in Twitch right now. But if I ever get like verified on YouTube, then you guys will be able to actually like use that as well. Here we go. I'm out of shotgun bullets. Who would have thought this day would come? Yeah, I could have shot the ground, but you know. You know, eh? What's the fun in that, eh? Well, I mean, just shooting may be the fun in that. Yeah, we love getting that going. I believe that's one of the few actual sentences that they say. Excuse me. I guess it's time for one of these. Yeah, why not? Did y'all love the TMP? I love the TMP. I was surprised to see that in my last playthrough I didn't have in my last playthrough I didn't have the Red 9. I only had the TMP. You stay down. Eh? You like that? Thank you. I'm thinking to start a vibe coding stream, man. I mean, it could help. I mean, if you already know, if you already know how to code, then I guess definitely go, because go and do it. Eh? Mostly because, yeah, vibe coding can help with getting, you know, with prototyping. Eh? I don't know how much it helps with, you know, getting an actual like finished product. I have only vibe code like once or twice in my life, just so that I could get like an actual script to analyze a video, so that they could, you know, see similarities between frames and frames. I was doing so that I could get every game over in one VOD session. I don't think it ended up doing that, but yeah, I ended up vibe coding that because there's no way I was gonna like learn the library, learn the syntax of it, just so that I could get the thing once and then find the things that I wanted to do and then not use the thing again, you know? You want to increase your English speaking skill too, that's why. That could help, I guess. I mean, if you could tell the AI to comment exactly what everything does, then I guess it wouldn't be so bad if you just want to learn. But eventually you will have to. Well, it is not a requirement, I guess, but it is good practice to just know by yourself what the code is doing. But sure, if you want to. Am I not missing anything? I am missing a ton of stuff. Hold on. Can I not do that? Hold on. I'm gonna get the thing, hopefully someday. But sure enough, yeah, if you just want to learn, then I guess it could be a good thing. Hi, Canelo. Canelo's right here. For those of you who don't know who Canelo is, he's one of the little babies here in the house. He doesn't speak good, but still kind of intermediate. I guess repetition is a good thing. You know, people say that repetition legitimizes. So if you ever find yourself in a situation in which you need to learn more stuff, I think just repeating what you hear is gonna be definitely a good idea, you know. Eventually you will be able to, like, you know, pick up some patterns on speaking. Some people do that, you know. Some people are really good with patterns, and yeah, I the thing that actually helped me the most was actually repeating everything that I heard, because I basically knew what things meant, and that helped me along the way to learn many new things. Video games is the reason I'm able to write and speak games and some English humor, definitely. I say definitely quite a lot. That's one of my patterns. Yes, video games help quite a lot. If you ever find yourself wanting to learn any kind of language, video games help. Especially once you already know what they say, I think. Let me do this. Magnum. I should heal. I feel like that's enough. There we go. But yeah, if you ever wanna like learn a new language and do anything, play games that you have already played before, and watch movies that you have already you know, watched before. Because if you have the context, of anything that's going on, you may already know what's been said, and that gives you an advantage, because you will remember, yeah, this movie, you know, talks about this and this and that, and then you start remembering what the characters say. That way you will, you know, essentially kill two birds with one stone. So yeah, play games that you have already played, but in your target language. Read books in your target language, I guess. Although that may be a little bit advanced. I don't know. Watch shows. You know, get that going on.
Got some rare things. What are you
I don't
selling?
think I need to do anything else with the stuff for royalty. A stuff with a beautiful decoration. It seems to have sustained value.
Thank you.
Old
Is that
angle.
all?
Get this going on.
Thank you.
Blue,
Is that
blue.
all?
Sell all of those.
Is that all?
Sell the spinal or
Thank
spinel. Should I try piano your PC? Piano your PC. Should you try piano your PC? Should you try learning piano on your PC? I believe you can do so, yes. If you don't have the means to get a piano... The thing is, getting a cheap synthesizer for like 20 bucks could help you quite a lot, because a lot of pianos have only one octave or 2 octaves, and they are really small. Like they are like this size. Hold on, am I seeing what I'm seeing? There we go. They are like this size. They may not be too big, so you need one that may be a little bit bigger. But sure, you can definitely learn piano.
What are you buying?
On your PC. Let me see if I can up
Is
the
that all,
capacity.
stranger?
Yes.
Is that all? Thank you.
So yeah, I recommend doing that. If you can also search for a method book, so you can, you know, learn proper technique. If you can learn proper technique, that would be good. My opinion on RE6, it is a good co-op game. Not so much on single player, but it is not like terrible, you know? It is not like exceptionally terrible. It is not that bad. Some people say it is.
That all?
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Capacity.
Is that
Yeah,
all,
let me get that going
stranger?
on. Or do I want the striker to have more capacity? But yeah, I like RE6. Not my favorite though. I feel like I am fine with what I have right now. Striker. I want a striker. Nah, I'm fine.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. You already know what I'm gonna be doing? You guys already saw my inventory? It's not my fight, but I love that. Yeah, I find it okay. I've been saving this. I've been waiting for this. Watch me miss the shot. I don't think nobody actually like does this fight as it should anymore. Nobody does it anymore.
You just missed her.
Sad
The
as sad.
ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
There you go. I find it funny that they still know how to drive. You know?
I think it's time I paid my due respects.
I
to
remember
your
doing this trick. Yeah,
peasants.
nobody in the right mind actually like does the fight as it is supposed to be done. There he goes, and also the left hand. The left hand comes up. He goes. If I miss the shot, I'm just gonna reload. Lower. That zombie scream is so funny. It is quite funny. Oh, hi, Canela. How you doing? Wait, hold on. Canela's here. Well, I guess that he won't be coming.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, you know? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Hold on, oops, eh? Funny thing is, I did hit the eye quite well. I was surprised about that, yeah. Did you just did vice versa, maybe? Ow! I mean, I guess third time's the charm, eh? Am I right? I may have did the vice versa. Here we go. And there you go. I mean, I guess people sometimes misremember that you don't just get it like when that just said. No, you actually like make him appear. You should make him appear. We did it, everybody. We gathered all the Dragon Balls and got the 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮 or whatever. Man, I love Chicken Robot. I don't know if you guys remember Chicken Robot, but I remember Chicken Robot. Maybe got a ton of stuff. Thing is, as much as I like to skip this fight, I also don't really skip the last boss fight. I could try and get another rocket launcher for him, but you know. My knife, my lovely knife. Follow the leader, follow the leader, my life. Cha-cha, 2 stumps, eh? This used to be my favorite fighting mobile edition. I often forget how much the mobile edition actually has. Like you would be surprised how much, you know, stuff they actually manage to squeeze in on that thing, eh? I may upgrade the capacity of my striker. There we go. I have 2 re-nerves. Not something that I like to do all the time, but there we go. I feel like I already got everything, which is quite cool, I guess. Right foot to stumps, slide to the left, slide to the right. And it is true that also the Mendes fight is also in RE4 mobile edition. It is quite wild. But you know, it be like that sometimes. We got some money. We got some money, eh? What else do we got? If I remember correctly, there's only like one big... might just do this instead. It's not in it. I had a big memory of it being there. Yeah, I have a very big memory of it being there, but I may be wrong. Right? Leon only does this twice in the whole game. Right? I'm glad that they reused the animation. Ow! Where did the snake go? Oh yeah, where did it go? There you are. It said, 𝓷𝓲𝓽𝓮. Is that a golden egg? Yeah, it's not in it. That sucks. I feel like it would have been fun to see Mendes, you know, fight the fighter. In the fighter. Oh, is this the part with the containers? It may be. Question mark? No, it may not be Adam. Hello, that's the guy. You speak like West Coast sometimes. Because I gotta get complete global domination. Yes.
Got some rare things.
That's some
What are you
rare
selling?
things. My voice is getting raspy a little bit. Cold chicken egg.
Is that all?
You know, I love it.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Serenity is world best theme song. I like it. I really like it. Let me up
Is
the
that all?
capacity
Thank you.
and
Is that all?
our power. You know, I love it.
Thank you.
I love it. 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 I
Is
love
that
it.
all, stranger?
Sure, why not?
Thank you. What are you
Gotta
buying?
speak like Wesker. I gotta get complete global. Subscribe to my Twitch and my YouTube channel. Yes, Chris. You will subscribe, Chris. You will hit that like button and hit the greedy and the whip and the nay. Eh? I may try to do that a redeemable thing, you know. Love it, I love it. I guess I do sometimes sound the same. I don't really know. Reload speed. I'm gonna play with you. Thank you. Eh? Complete global donation. Eh? Maybe the capacity a little bit. I don't really know. Eh? I feel like I'm fine with how I am
What are you
in
selling?
real life. Eh? Let's see, anything else that I may wanna... Oh, the rifle. Definitely the rifle.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
There we go. And I believe that do be it. We get that going on. Yeah, why not? I'm getting a ton of stuff and I don't even know what to do with it. We got another spinel. It is supposed to be pronounced spinel, although I do pronounce it as spinal because of spinal from what is it called? Killer Instinct. There she is.
Need a ride, handsome?
Need a ride?
Okay.
There she is. Ada, wait. And we did it, everybody. We are at the beginning of chapter 5, which it means that I'm not gonna be playing RE9 on Friday, so I'm gonna be extra vigilant on spoilers, I guess. I may play RE9 until next week, actually. I don't wanna skip this Sunday stream so that I won't enjoy, you know, Dragon Age Origins. So that means that I would probably have to like stream RE9 all the way up until next Wednesday. Actually, you want me to speak like Wesker? You want me to say that I am getting complete global recording? Chris, you will pay for the subs, Chris. You will get me that Rebecca photo back. There's a cockroach right there. Hold on, there's a cockroach going on. Let me kill that cockroach.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Hold on, I didn't get the cockroach, mostly because I don't know who got it. I think one of the babies got it, but there's a cockroach going on, you know, over there. I think one of the dogs actually like killed the cockroach. No, they're sniffing it. Hold on, I gotta be. Okay, I'm back. I lost the cockroach, and I don't know where it went. I'm keeping an eye out because one of the dogs is nearby and they're sniffing. So that means that the cockroach is nearby, eh? Hold on. Or maybe the cockroach is playing with the dogs, I don't know. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you. As I was saying, yeah, I may not be able to play RE9 all the way until next Wednesday. Mostly because, yeah, I wanted to wait a little bit until I actually like finish this game. So I may finish this on Friday. I may not even be able to finish it actually, now that I think about it. I may have to actually like not stream Dragon Age Origins this Sunday. I don't know what I will do, but I'm definitely gonna probably stream RE9 both on Friday and Sunday. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna be having to do something. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream now, everybody. I hope that you guys had fun. I'm definitely gonna finish this next stream. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. I don't really know. I may be tempted to actually like get RE9, get into RE9. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream now, everybody. And yeah, hopefully I will see you guys on Friday for probably RE4. I don't know. Do you want me to speak like Wesker? I may start to actually like, you know, get paid for that. I don't know. Complete global dead joke. I don't know. Recording. I'm recording. I don't know what could I say. Everybody donate to me. Everybody subscribe to me because I need complete global skunging nation or something. You know. I don't really know. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Let me go to the big screen so that you guys can see everything and anything. I think the cockroach is behind me. Oh hell. Ooh, my OBS. Hold on, I feel like the cockroach is behind me. Hello. It may be, I don't know. I'm gonna hunt that cockroach before I die, you know. Yeah, thank you. Say the Chris line, Chris. You will perish, Chris. If you guys see a cockroach like, you know, going like, you guys know why they're streaming that. Yeah, I'm gonna finish with that song, But yeah, Chris, you're gonna be here for the raid, Chris. Because I'm gonna be raiding somebody, Chris. Let me see who I can raid, Let me see who do we live, Somebody must be live. So yeah, don't go anyway or anywhere, everybody. Let me see who I can raid. There's gonna be somebody live right now, I believe, Who? I don't know, but there's gonna be somebody live right here. Oh, Candy Quartz is live. Let us raid Candy Quartz. She's playing RE4 as well. I do believe that she is playing RE4 remake. But you know, that's good. I feel like that's good. Let me link you up, you guys. Let me link you up on the YouTube side of things as well. So yeah, we're gonna be raiding Candy Quartz. There's their Twitch if you guys want to check that out. She plays horror games, you know, survival horror games just like me. And yeah, she's a VTuber. Maybe, I don't know. How do we even describe them? They are really cool, that's for sure. So let's raid Candy Quartz. Thank you so much everybody for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And I'm gonna be seeing you guys probably on Friday. There we go. Have a lovely one, everybody. And I'll see you on On Friday, everybody. Chris. I'll see you on Friday, Chris. Twitch.tv/skunging_dunga, Chris. And yeah, have a lovely one, everybody. The tip of the day is, remember that onions are really bad for dogs, as well as grapes. Do not give grapes to your dogs. They might give them an actual like hole in their stomachs, or like a colon. I don't know. Well, bye bye, everybody. I'm gonna go, you know, hunt for that cockroach. But yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you guys, everybody. Bye bye. Say hello to Candy Quartz. Bye bye. Bye bye.